smelling like a new car, too hot to cool off. Who trying to say that our music ain't dope when I'm out here running tracks like Usain Bolt? We in the lead and it ain't close. Inhaling leaves in a faint smoke. I stay smoked. Same feeling with a passionate crime. When I write and put my life on the line. When they write mine, sign fines, they just robbing you blind. I change my life one rhyme at a time. Word for the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Tell the people that you get what you earn. Word from the wise.
Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn. Tell the people that you get what you earn.
Line them up, lay them out till a few remain. You're not a victim if you choose to play the game. So lethal. Since day one, they've been asking when the sequel coming. Saying free mind is like broken silence, evil cousin. See them running, copycat in style. They stay pressing on that easy button, cracking a smile. This shit is funny, watching thieves on the low. They taking what they didn't earn, watch them feast on the flow. Cause we represent the grind, they too lazy to churn. And make the money, they too lazy to earn. So burned, so chafed and chapped. Slow burn on perma, we placed and back.
That's where the party at. In fact,
it's where my people stay. We all equal in the dark, make the evil pay. Either way, follow the lit wick chronologically. We build bridges with this artistry. Words for the wise. Take this music as a personal high. We overdose in one verse at a time.
It's just a matter of time before we shine, man. You live and you learn.
Yo, what's up, DV? How you doing? DV the Courageous. Oh, that was bad. The sound of these coins is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, let me adjust my volume. There we go. That seems a little bit more manageable here. We keep jumping too early. I wish there was something you could use as indicators other than just coins. The coins are just so obnoxious from a sound perspective in this sort of quantity. Okay, we went late there, and that was good. All right, we got to turn that volume way down. Not bad. The heat has receded. You may actually be able to get some sleep tonight. Yo, that's huge. Yo, Otis, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeah, the event last night was really fun. Yeah, the headlining group, I'd never heard of them before, and they were really, really good. It was some very nerdy rap. MC Front a Lot was the name, and it was really good, really good. It was a vibe for sure. Otis, you didn't mess me up. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that I like that level. The coins were way too annoying. I feel like there's we got pitch levels in the mix. We're not gonna play those. Actually, we could play this one. We already saw this one. And now we'll hold off. I like getting levels submitted, you know, rather than just playing them. Flow. This isn't floss, is it? And let's just mark one as one level is complete so far. But yeah, the concert last night was really good. It was super fun to that looks pretty traditional. It was super fun to play some pinball machines at the barcade. One more yard to mow. How many yards you mowing, Rain? Is that what you're doing for work right now? I'm pretty jealous. All right, this looks cool. Mowing lawns is like legitimately fun work for me. Fight, okay. Yeah, let's see what this is all about. Is it a race? No, it is not a race. Maybe it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's happening here. Okay. Oh boy. That felt closer than it needed to be. Okay. I mean, I guess we get Yosh, right? Why wouldn't we? You would switch? I doubt that. I doubt that very much. I mean, if streaming made enough money for like survival at this point, it would make sense. But right now, that is very much not the case. I'm unemployed, and I don't qualify for unemployment or anything like that. So I need to get a job figured out ASAP. I spent like 4 or 5 hours today just looking at jobs. Okay, so I was thinking I could use the cape to destroy those plants, maybe. Let's try that next time. There's just a lot to take in on this level right now. All right, well, we got one of them. Not seeing anything to do here other than avoid. I think we're just avoiding everything. Oh boy. Come on, man. Yo, Cap, how you doing? But yeah, I was shocked. So I walked to the event last night. All right, we got two of them. I guess that's okay. That's helpful. And there's a big event happening in my town. So like a block or maybe 2 blocks away from the venue where my friend played is a gigantic festival that was happening. I was not prepared. I didn't know it was going to be happening. So there are like 5 or 6 live stages all happening in this big outdoor event. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see. But it's just crazy to go from like a downtown area that can tend to be pretty minimal, you know, in terms of people that are out and about on a night like last night, to like, you know, 20,000 people all out. It was pretty crazy. GG. Also, it was nice and cool last night, which was huge. It's been so hot lately. It was nice to get some cooler temps. All right, let's maybe check out one more, and then we'll get to viewer levels here. What about this one? 3.3. We'll do this one. Yo, Almond, how you doing? You ready for a 1-hour grind? Yeah, where are you at in the list there? You're doing fine. It's so funny how much I dislike waiting in the beginning of a level. There we are. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. We gotta go to the lower one first, I think. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Cap. Appreciate you. Let's be real here. Hold on, what am I doing? They hate it to the point where they don't even wait for pedestrians. Well, what are you talking about? Cars? Yeah, cars are a serious problem. Yeah, there's, how do I get this? What am I doing? I guess we jump to the lower one, then up. I don't know. I'm kind of just confused. Oh, I see. I see. Yo, Try, how you doing? It's good to see you back here. Yeah, being a pedestrian in general sucks because of the way cars behave. There we go. That was too late. Doing well, thanks, mate. And you? Yeah, doing really well. I had a great time at that show last night that I went to. Yo, Ahmed, how you doing? Yeah, the headliner was really good. I was pretty excited about that. I had no idea who was playing. My buddy just reached out and was like, "Hey, do you want to come see my solo show?" And I was like, "Yes." But he opened up for this. Okay. For this nerd rapper called MC Frontalot. Really enjoyed all the nerdy references for sure. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's not valid. Could be a space issue, or maybe you... I don't think you need to have dashes when you do add. Oh, there you go. That looks like it worked. Okay, we can make that. We just got to slow our roll a little bit. What are you guys getting into today? You guys doing anything wild and crazy? Perfect. I actually wasn't holding up there, but we'll take it. GG. How's it going, brother? Did you find a job? Not yet. Not yet. We still looking. I spent 4 or 5 hours today looking. I didn't apply for anything new today. We're going to mark that as complete and then do a next here. We're going to go to the actual queue now. Let's do that. Next up is try. Dope. Yeah, so one of the issues with like the just applying for jobs online is it's like you can really only apply for jobs like once a week. You know, because new stuff is only getting posted once a week, generally speaking. YR1. OFG. I was riding my bike and a pedal came off. Whoa. How bad were you stranded, Otis? I had an issue. When was this? This was last year. I was on a 20-mile... I was 20 miles from home, and I was out in the middle of essentially the desert. And it was probably like 105 degrees. And my seat post clamp broke. And so I essentially lost the ability to pedal with any other option than standing up a whole 20 miles back home, and it just beat me up. It was devastating. You one-pedaled your way back home, yeah. You kind of just have to do that sometimes, you know? You have a tiny bit of weed eating, and then you'll be done. Nice. Holy cow. Some of this looks like this. The spider looks so cool. Oh, Arabian Nights. Wow. Looks like a hard precision level. I can definitely get down on that. But do we want our intro to be your hardest level? I don't know. Science Yoshi? Controller is lava. Yo, you've got a ton of really good pixel art here. Man, I could just look at this stuff all day. Okay, I kind of want to try the first one that really drew my attention, and that was the Arabian Nights. It's probably out of my league, but we'll play it. Play Arabian Nights. Yeah. It's good. It's good to hear from Kat. Hold on. Music up. Music up. Okay, that might be a little bit much. There we go. Okay, this timing is going to take me a minute to figure out. I am excited, though. I'm liking what I'm hearing so far. Bro, chill. Oh, man. Okay, we got to hit both of those for sure. I don't know if there's a way to just one-shot, one-cycle that Buzzy Beetle. Oh, there's an auto version of this level? Nah, I'm perfectly content with this one. There's just a very real possibility that I won't complete it in a timely manner. So it might be like a multiple session situation. Do Rooftop Rampage. Oh boy.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Yo, Henry, how you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. That's huge. How's your day going? Yo, Kentucky Crab Doubler. What's up? How you doing? What were you playing today, Henry? Yo, look at all these new people. This is dope. It's good to see you guys. Hello, hi, hello. Looks like you were playing some Super Mario Maker 2 today, Henry. What were you doing? Were you doing viewer levels? If so, what was the highlight? What was your favorite level? Okay, so I can jump on that. I just need to hook a little bit farther to the left. Thanks so much for the raid. That means a lot. I'm not ready. Okay, that was not the farthest I've been, but that was like the best I've done. I should do push-ups for the new people. Hey, there's a reward for that. You just got to spend a couple mangoes, Ahmed. I'm sure you got them. There it is. Yo, what up, Squink? Well, I guess we know what time it is then, huh? It is about that time. Really gets the blood flowing, y'all. Pre-recorded, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Perfect. Yeah, that's a PB. Well, we don't hate that. No problem. Otis likes seeing me suffer. I get it. I get it. Yo, what's good, B9? How you doing? Great, nice. Yeah, so today I was like hanging out, drinking my coffee, playing Sudoku like I normally do. And I don't know, I got a wild hair and I was like, you know what, let's do a crossword puzzle. Yo, that beat me up. I'm feeling real unintelligent right now. Some of the New York Times Sunday crosswords are insane. Like, I just do not have that kind of knowledge. You guys ever do any sort of puzzles like that? I've just been really enjoying like getting outside in the morning, cup of coffee, some sort of paper form puzzle that's just like easy, can hang out, enjoy the birds. Sudoku and Minesweeper. Otis, what types of Sudoku do you do? Do you do any of the specialty ones, or do you just do standard? Sudoku helps you sleep. Yeah. Standard, okay. Yeah, one of these days I should break out. I've got a bunch of Sudoku games on Steam. Like Killer Sudoku is one of my favorites. Man, I just need to land in the middle of these, and that's really hard for me. So with Killer, instead of having starting numbers, you basically have, like, you'll have 3 cells all in a row that equal a total of 12. So you need to figure out what configuration of numbers can be used within those cells to add up to that number. Yo, Cool T, how you doing, man? It's good to see you here. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, no doubt, man. It was good to see you. Good to hang out. The timing on this is still a little weird for me. We'll get there though. Just need a little more practice. Okay. Nice. What am I doing? I'm wondering if you, like I was thinking you might have to wait for that beetle. Yo, thanks for the shout out, DV. Appreciate you doing that. So I got to spend some time playing pinball games last night. And I think it would be it probably comes as an absolute surprise to no one that my favorite pinball machine there was Labyrinth. It was a lot of fun. All right, we just keep hitting right too early. Okay. I'm sure somebody better than me could salvage a situation like that. Maybe Cool T could get it done. All right, so next time I'm not even gonna turn at all. I'm just jumping straight up and seeing how high I'm going. And then we'll try to jump again and get it done right. My timing is just all off. Yo, Swab, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Oh no, why did I do that? Look who it is.
You are a raider.
Holy.
Legendary.
What is going on, y'all? Oh, we still went too early. Yo, Bear Trap. What's up, Bear Trap? How's it going, man? How was your stream? What did you play? Yo, Raven. It's good to see you. Itagiri. Thanks so much for the ad. Yo, what's happening, chat? Pizza, welcome back. Yo. What's going on, y'all? Nice. Oh, come on. Just get him? Get him? Okay. I tried. How's your day? My day's good, Bear Trap. It's been real good. I went on the job hunt today. Didn't apply for anything new, but I looked at a bunch of things. ruled out a bunch of things. Hung out and played Sudoku, you know, that was a good time. Attempted to do crossword puzzles and realized I'm very unintelligent and gave up on that. I wouldn't say gave up as much as, you know, didn't complete the goal. It's still sitting over there on the table, but New York Times Sunday crosswords are not easy. They're not easy at all for me. I bet DV would be really good at it, though. Yo, Nuggies. Nuggies, I haven't seen you in a minute. It's good to see you back here. How you been? What have you been up to? Oh no. Oh no, we screwed it up. DV is a bit of a crossword fiend. Nice. Yeah, so like I love crosswords, but some of the New York Times crosswords actually drive me nuts. They're not nearly as bad as the LA Times. LA Times is like way convoluted. You know, it's like everything is like a word spelled incorrectly, you know, and it kind of gets really obnoxious trying to sort all that out. Yeah, I just need to get a book of like easier crosswords instead of like just going straight to the hardest ones, and I think I'm gonna have a way better time. I'm not allowed to do them with my wife or my mother. Why is that? You've been banned? You've been banned from the group? Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay, one jump. How do I do this? I feel like you gotta use the Buzzy Beetle, right? Am I crazy? You're good at crosswords, but terrible at Sudoku. All right, y'all. We need to break out some Sudoku sometime, because that's something I just have on hand on Steam. I used to do Sudoku every day before I went to bed. I read somewhere it's good for your mind and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's entertaining. Are you substituting dog for wife? I missed the comment. Oh, me neither. I got you. All right, so people are saying running jump is what I need to do. Wordle is I don't know. Wordle is hit or miss for me. It seems like it's generally easy. But they're all the oh wow. They're all the variants that are way more difficult. Bear Trap's just trying to sneak a little your mom joke in. I see. If these donuts do not fall perfectly aligned, I am like not able to recover it. Although it seems very recoverable. Earlier you asked what our favorite games are. Yo, Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower is on my list. Dead Cells is huge. Dead Cells is such a good game. I haven't spent much time playing the new Castlevania DLC, but I do have it. I've got that on PS5. Yeah, I would love to play Dead Cells. I would love to play Enter the Gungeon. Why do I keep doing that? Enter the Gungeon. What else? Noida. Yeah, do you guys ever play Noida? I would love to play all those someday on stream. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon is a 10 out of 10. Yo, Bear Trap, you gotta get down. You gotta get down on Noida. It is so good. That is a game I have never won. And I don't know that I ever will, to be honest with you. Nice. Okay, we did the running jump. We held right and we shouldn't have. Also, I know I've mentioned this previously, but Slay the Spire 2, I'm super stoked on. I don't really know anything about it other than it's in the works, and I'm definitely going to be checking that out the day it drops. Binding of Isaac is so good. I have put a considerable amount of hours into that. I've definitely never found everything, and there's still a lot that I do not understand in Binding of Isaac. But it is such a good game. Oh no. I mean, we're dead. There's nothing we can do about that. Hades. Hades, I don't know. Hades, for whatever reason, is not for me. I have tried. And I just don't get as excited about it as some of the other games in the same wheelhouse. Rogue Legacy 2, yeah, that's on my list too. Balatro, so I've seen some people playing Balatro, and I think it looks pretty cool. I have never tried it myself though. I have no idea. I also don't understand the game well enough to know whether or not it's something I would truly love. But yeah, I mean, I like all those types of games for sure. My Steam list is pretty eclectic. You know, I've got some Super Auto Pets in there for sure. Okay. You like Balatro, but you're just too stupid to understand how to play it. Dwarf Fortress is amazing. That is a game I have not invested enough time into to actually learn how to play. But it is very cool. I have played hundreds of hours of RimWorld. RimWorld is in that same genre and a game I really like. My D team is Cavalcade of Madness. How did I find RimWorld? Like how did I come upon it? I honestly have no idea how I came across it, but absolutely highly regarded. It's got to be like a top 20 game for me of all time. And I've got like a pretty like heavy list of I've played thousands of games, so to be in my top 20 is pretty massive. Rain World. Rain World is one I've always wanted to play but never got around to. But the artwork looks very cool. What I've seen of the gameplay is amazing. Bro. I want to get this jump, you know? I also want to hear the rest of the music here. There we go, okay. Almost. Got that money. What's up? How you doing? It's not really a rogue. Into the Breach is amazing. That is a really good game. Yeah, I think I was talking to War Puppy about that maybe a little while ago. I was recommending that game because they were talking about Advance Wars, which War Puppy, by the way, I am very excited about the online thing. I'm still yet to check it out, but I definitely plan to. This is Aladdin, bro. It's Aladdin. I'm just not getting far enough in the level for you to hear the actual music at this point. All right. So Try's recommending we do the auto version, just so that we can make some headway. Let's do that. I do want to come back to this level at some point. I'm not sure how I'm going to find the auto one. Is it going to have the same picture? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Man, you got a whole super world here too? That sounds very cool. Yeah, maybe we'll have to check your super world out at some point. There's your same spider. Returnal is very hard to describe game, but it takes the idea of sci-fi time loop and makes it into a roguelike Metroidvania game. Yeah. I think I tried the first Returnal and I didn't really like it, but I don't think I understood what was happening and I didn't give it enough time. Weed whacking. All right, I don't know where the auto is. They dropped an update for Into the Breach in 2022. Yeah, I've certainly played Into the Breach since then, and it is such a good game. All right, I'm not seeing the auto version. Oh, here we go. Easy. Deltarune. Deltarune is definitely in my list of games I need to play soon. It's just all finding the time, you know? All right, here's easy mode. We get to hear the track now. I was actually playing Aladdin on SNES the other day with my buddy. I like that there's a checkpoint. Yeah, I still don't have a Switch 2. That's going to be a long ways out for me. I'm currently unemployed and trying to get a job. Once I get a job and actually get my bills squared away, it'll be high up on the list for me. Alan Wake, nice. I'm familiar with the name, but I've never played it. Terraria. Terraria is really good. But that's also a game that I haven't been able to put time into. But what I have played, I've really enjoyed. Yeah, you've got 700 hours. I feel like I could do that same thing for sure. All right, hold on. Let me pull up Steam real quick. That was a very good level. The music was very well done. Library. Yeah, what do we have here? Yo, UFO 50. Have you guys played UFO 50? That game is real good. What about They Are Billions? Henry Benry, thank you so much for the follow. That's huge. Thanks for coming over on the raid and giving me a follow. That's great. That was a great level. Let's see, what else do I have here? They Are Billions, Nubby's Number Factory. Did you guys play that? Yeah, They Are Billions is hype. Just flipping through some things here. XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is high up for me. Zapekist is also a really good game. Polybridge. Subnautica. Loop Hero. You know you love all these games. Yeah, you're welcome, Try. I'd be happy to play that level again later, if you want to resubmit, or we could try another one of your games, or another one of your levels. Let's move on to next here. Otis, you've made a lot of levels in Zapekist. Send me a couple of your levels in Discord. I would love to check those out. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. That sounds very cool. Next up is Swab Father. Yeah, I started playing a Hyrule Warriors game, but I didn't get very far. Octopath Traveler. I would love to play Octopath. I just have never found the time, but it is one of those that is definitely on the list. Just waiting for the sale and for time to come up, you know? If AOL wasn't exclusive... I think... Oh, AOI. AOI. Okay. When you say AOL, I picture CDs with 60 free minutes of online time. All right, what am I playing here, Swab? Did we finish? Yeah, this level was so good. Yeah, okay, so we've finished everything we've tried so far. Do you have a preference, or is it just pick my own poison here? Super Spike Top Trials. Okay, let's look for that. Oh, okay. Who was playing this one? Was this Cool T? Was this Cool T that was playing this one? Let's check this out. Yeah, some of the games on Switch 1 are just like, why? Why is this even out on this system? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I feel like there's so many instances where I've just totally wasted my money on a game that's unplayable on the console. Inscription is huge. Yeah, Psychonauts. Hold on. Inscription, I played the demo. I never played the full game, but I definitely would. Psychonauts, love it. Absolutely love it. Animal Well, never played it. I've seen some video. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight I've played a little bit of, but I would love to spend more time on. Control, that's the... is that the one with the weird black alien things? I don't know. I feel like I played a little bit of that. I don't know if it's the right game I'm thinking of. And Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread is huge on my list when I get a Switch 2. But my Switch cannot handle it. I don't know if it's just like being an original model Switch or if I've like beat it up a little extra hard. But it is not in... I mean, I'm going to get like 6 frames occasionally. And then the rest of the time is going to be like 3 frames on Metroid Dread when I play on my system. It's really unplayable for me. But I do have the game, and I want to play it when I get a Switch too. Yeah, Silk Song, I would definitely play. You're starting Hollow Knight on Friday night streams. That's dope. Graphics absolutely can bother me. Absolutely. Hollow Knight is one of the GOATs. Yeah, Silk Song. We'll definitely play that when it comes out at some point. All right, we're slow. I don't know that it matters. I feel like we wait here for a second. Most of my levels on Zapekist are very difficult. Otis, I can hang. It's been a while since I played, but I can hang. Okay, all right. Xbox handheld. See, now this is news. This is news that you guys need to keep feeding me. Tell me more about the Xbox handheld. I haven't heard of this. I'm so far removed from the news and everything, really. Okay, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. I wonder if I do baby jumps, you know? All right, we wait a second. Overcooked it. Xbox will also have Steam. That is interesting to me. I've got a Stream Deck, but I broke it. I was reconfiguring my my gaming setup, and I pulled it off of the shelf. And you know, as I like stepped back to look at things, my heel landed right on the screen. It was pretty disappointing. I think I could fix it just with a replacement screen. I don't think I broke any PCB or anything like that. But I haven't had a need. I haven't had a need to fix it. Yeah, I live in an apartment alone. Like, I always have access to the TV, you know? And normally when I'm going, like, when I'm doing stuff outside, like, I'm doing stuff outside, you know, I'm not hanging out playing video games generally. Okay. Okay, this timing is going to take me a minute to figure out. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Asus ROG Ally. Oh, so it's just going to be a copy of that. I got my hands on one of those at one point. A buddy got one, and I played it a little bit. Yeah. Xbox already exists. SCP, yeah. Secure, Contain, Protect. Ah, interesting. That is that's good to know. Oh boy. All right, we weren't ready. we jumped in and definitely were not ready to jump in there. Yeah, there was an SCP game that I was particularly interested in. It was some sort of like a SCP Backrooms game that looked really fun, but it would only really be fun to play with like multiplayer. Sounds like it may be a fairly strong competitor for the Switch too. I don't know. Like I feel like people come to Nintendo for different reasons, right? Like people that are currently coming to Nintendo will probably continue to go to Nintendo for all their gaming needs for a very long time. And we're like the rare exception, you know, we're like part of the super nerd group who, you know, we'll just buy games all over the place in any way we can. But it does get a little silly sometimes, you know, I've got like a bunch of games, like a bunch of duplicate games, you know, across multiple systems or across multiple generations even, you know? Like I've probably bought Super Mario World like at least 15 times direct from Nintendo, you know, at this point in my life. I've probably bought it like 15 times. Why do I keep going so early? It just like keeps killing me when I do this. Yeah, it really is unfortunate. The Nintendo is never on sale, right? Ooh, the bonk. Okay, we still got pretty far there. Yeah, I mean, I started my Nintendo collection, you know, when Super Nintendo came out, essentially. I had an NES and I had games, but it was really when people started selling NES games at yard sales that I started collecting NES games. And I remember there were times where I, like, bought, like, 100 games at once for, like, you know, $20, you know? And it was sick. Like it was the best time for collecting. Unfortunately, I didn't hold any of those games. You know, I lost them all over the years, and it's too bad. Yeah, PCs are wildly expensive right now. Yeah, Super NT's dope. I've got one of those. Cache Converters was also so good for SNES games. That's unfamiliar to me. I don't know what that is. Is that like a thrift store, or is that like a I honestly have no idea what else it could be. I'm thinking thrift store. You've got all your stuff in a loft. Yeah, it does take up a lot of space. Yeah, I've always had the issue with, like, living with roommates, moving a lot, and always lending things out, right? Like I always lend things out to friends, and it isn't like super common for things to come back. That hitbox, though. Pawn shops. Okay, understood. That is a term I'm familiar with. Come on. Spitting on moving stuff is harder than it looks. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I'm also just really bad at anything regarding Joey Blowy. Joey Blowy is just so confusing to me. Yes, yes, I know. Freedom speak. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that is totally wrong with freedom speak, right? Like using empirical systems and things like that, right? Like Fahrenheit is a bit ridiculous. I agree with you there. But what's up with, I don't even know which countries do it, but what's up with countries that use commas instead of decimal? Or use, sorry, like periods instead of commas for like, if you were to write out 1,000,000, like why are you using periods instead of commas? That's crazy to me. That just looks so weird. It makes me think it's like a large fraction of some sort. So like 1,000 would be, yeah, exactly. 1.0 is 1,000, and it's just so confusing. I've done a lot of international business with like inventory management, and it just like throws me off. You know, I can work around the month thing, you know, like having months and years and days like confused. Between lines, but it gets really funky when you're talking about inventory in different ways like that. Yeah, because when I'm looking at data, it'll be like a 1 unit loss, but in actuality, it's a 100 unit loss, and that's certainly more impactful, right? Huge, huge. Okay. Yeah, it is Europe. Norway uses commas as decimal place. See now that I don't even know what to think of that. That's crazy. Yeah, the periods are bizarre. I don't know. What are we doing here? Is this what we're doing? This doesn't seem like what I should be doing. It must be. Okay. All right. Year, month, day for the win. Yeah, I definitely, I feel like we should just have globalized standards for things like that. Like it doesn't matter who's right, who's wrong. Like, it would just be nice to be able to communicate clearly across borders. It gets really confusing if you get a message and you're like, hey, you know, meet me at X location on 1/2/2025, you know, and you don't know which month we're talking about. Are we talking January? Are we talking February? I have no idea. But yeah, okay, we got to shame them. All right, fair enough. I'm absolutely fine, for the record, with my country being wrong, basically in almost every instance. Yeah, Excel is a big problem here, right? Especially considering like all the financial records that take place. I mean, Excel like hard carries finance systems globally. And if we can't agree on like what is a decimal and what a date is, like it gets really messy. The hip hop show that I went to last night, MC Frontalot, had some Excel references, and it was man, I was laughing real hard. He had a track that was talking about lookups, you know, lookups and tables, but it was more about like turntables and things like that. It was more like Excel was the underlying innuendo, you know, that if you knew, you knew, and it was quality. Yeah, my buddy's show. Yeah, I never got into VLOOKUPs or into X lookups. VLOOKUPs just always did me right, you know, like why do I need to change the game? I'm trying to hit that first boo and just struggling. Freaking the Excel sheets. Yeah, true. Yeah, to be honest, I mean if you're good at Excel, you're good at Excel, but I feel like I could pull up Excel and blow some people's minds right now. It was really funny for me. So one of the jobs I was applying for, I never got called back. I don't think I qualified. There was basically this part of an application process where you have to solve some Excel functions and do like a couple like very easy tasks in Excel. But it's like this web-based version where you're essentially taking a quiz and you're like, how do you solve this issue? And then it gives you pictures of the header in Excel, like what's up on the top ribbon and like what you're going to need to go to solve the problem. And it's like, I've never used the headers. I use hotkeys. Like I don't know what any of this means, you know? We can just jump out. Yes. Oh, let's get this. We're not going to go get all of them. But yeah, I think I failed the job opportunity because I didn't know what all the pictures of the icons mean. I mean, I can tell you like Alt H FDSK, right? Like I can tell you what that does, but you know, I don't know. Like I couldn't find it with a mouse. It would take forever. You've moved over to Google Sheets for convenience, but I used to conduct all manner of witchcraft in Excel. Yeah, it is funny. Excel's one of those things like you get better at Excel only to find out that you are terrible at Excel, right? Like if you watch Excel Olympics, it is mind-blowing. You just realize you know nothing. GG for getting the call back nonetheless. We keep grinding. Yo, Cat. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Rain said hi for you earlier. All right, we're doing pretty good here. PowerPoint Canva. Yeah, PowerPoint's hard for me. Like you just spend so much time making things look nice, you know, and it's like It's never going to look good in the presentation. Wow. We back. Word sucks. Word is terrible. You got to go Notepad++. That's how all the real ones do it, you know? But I mean, if you're working in a professional environment, Word is just a must. It isn't it, you know? It doesn't do it for me. Oh, come on. Yeah, by default, why is your screen white? Like, it is so blinding and so hard to look at. I'd be better off writing on a piece of paper than using Word. I don't know if that's true. I can type so much faster than I can handwrite. Is anyone with me on this? I write in all caps. I'm of the like old school construction mind where it's like you just want it to be legible and everything to be consistent and uniform. So like whenever I take notes on anything, it's always all caps. And I know that's probably a bit ridiculous, but it's what I do. Ooh, close. You enjoy GDocs? You got this? Oh, yeah, we're close. Yeah, plus all caps works magnificently for crossword puzzles, you know? So I wonder if holding run here is hurting me. Not this part, but this part right here. Let's try without. Okay, we barely move when we're not holding run. My handwriting looks like an actual bear did it. Wow. All your art went to the keyboard and instead of the pen, huh? Yeah, so one of the things I've been thinking about a bunch recently is, you know, things are getting tight for me financially, and so I'm going to need to start selling some items until I get a job. I think I'm going to have to start selling some musical instruments, which sucks, but I have not really been using them, at least not, you know. I have a bunch of instruments that I have not used in, well, since I moved. And it's been like 2 years in the same spot. So I should probably start thinking about, you know, trimming that up a bit. It is hard to get rid of an instrument, but I kind of have more than I'll ever use, to be honest with you. I think the things that I need to keep around is I definitely need some sort of a drum machine / sampler. I need a bass guitar. I need a standard guitar. I need a synth. And that's it, really, you know? Well, what else do you need? I don't need like a pile of synthesizers and drum machines. I don't need multiple keyboards that perform the same function. Just, you know, some are sleeker than others. You know, I don't need a fancy DAW. I just need something that's plug and play, man. I'm a simple kind of guy. And I found out a long time ago, like, I'm way less likely to play an instrument if it requires me to plug it into a computer, load up software, do software updates, do all sorts of weird DAW connection issue things. It just becomes like a headache, you know? Especially for me, who, you know, I'm not making music. I'm like making chords and sounds and just having a good time. Hold on, let me start. Yo, if you guys would buy feet pics and it would help me pay my rent, you know, I'm down. But you don't want to see these. You don't want to see these dogs. Am I gonna sell stuff on eBay? No, I'll probably just, you know, use like local, like classified ads type things. Unfortunately, one of the issues that I have here is I live in an apartment. I can't exactly do like a yard sale, although it'd be nice to do a yard sale, because I have a bunch of other things that would probably be good to get rid of. Like, I could probably sell 100 records or so, and I wouldn't even notice them missing from my collection. I could probably sell a couple bikes. Yeah, Groovebox and a smaller controller would absolutely work for my needs. Yeah, I think in terms of, like, the keepers, like, I'm probably going to keep, like, a standard Casio keyboard. You know, like, full-size Casio keyboard. I'm going to get rid of, like, my fancy machine keyboard, for sure. Get rid of, like, my Roland synth. Get rid of a couple other synths. What else would we keep? Keep my bass guitar, my standard guitar. I'll probably keep my Teenage Engineering pocket operator thing. Oh, that was so close. Feet Finder it is. Do jobs no one else wants to do. I wish I could. I keep applying for jobs. So here's the thing that sucks, right? Is I am constantly being dismissed because I'm overqualified. So like I send in a resume for a job and it's like, it's obviously not like a high paying job. It's like, you know, kids just out of college or just out of high school could get a job like the jobs I'm applying for in a lot of cases. And they just see my resume and they're like, 14 years at one company, you know, like director level experience, managing, you know, dozens and dozens of people, you know, and they're just like, yeah, this isn't for you. But it's like, no, I just want to pay the bills, you know, and I don't want to be like, you know, I just want a job for the next 2 years until I can do streaming full time. You know, you don't want to bring things like that up. So it's just kind of weird. It's kind of wonky right now. I have thought about just making a terrible resume. I mean, I already feel like my resume is pretty poor. Like, it's already so short. You know, trying to get it into a one-page section, like I can't summarize 14 years in one page. And then I've got 14 years on top of those 14 of other jobs that I don't even talk about.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Yo, welcome. Holy cow. 15 people. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Were you getting down on some Mario Maker? Doing some viewer levels? Welcome back. I haven't seen you for a while. How you been? Yeah, Maker 2 levels. That's dope. Any big highlights for you today? I feel like recently I've had a lot of good puzzle levels, and I've had some really good troll levels. I've really been enjoying War Puppies Super World. That's been a great time. Yo, Light Gazer. It's good to see you. How you been? Yo, your boy's here. Your boy, have you been here for a while? I didn't even notice. Oh, okay. Good eve, you said. Hold on. I'm so far behind on chat, y'all. I've just kind of been talking nonstop for a while. Oh, I appreciate that, Almond. That's very kind of you to say. That's huge. You're good. Yeah, I've been real good. Been real good. Brains fried today. Oh, it's one of those days, huh? Melting. Yeah, it's been really hot. It kind of cooled down a little bit last night, which was huge. Just arrived. 30 viewers, though. Yo, that's hype. Thanks, everyone, for coming in. I don't deserve you. I do appreciate the hard carry, though. Bear, I also saw your message about talking about gear as well. Yeah, more than happy to. Oh, Expedition 33. Holy cow. Yeah, that is like heavy on the list for me right now. Also Blueprints. Like, I've seen very little of either of those games, and I really want to play those games. They both sound really amazing. You really admire my positivity. Hey, I appreciate that, Bear.
Whoa, here we go.
Yo, thanks so much for the gift sub.
The Infernal Buster 3000! Oh, I knew Santa wouldn't have time to check that list twice.
Yo, gift to Coops, too. That's huge. I appreciate that. Sorry, my alert is still broken. It's going to continue to be broken probably for quite some time. It's like I can spend a day's worth of streaming to fix it, or I can just stream and not worry about it. And I think that's what we're going to do for now. But I appreciate the gift sub, and I think this has to be like, what, number 6 for you or something? Maybe even more. That means a lot, man. That means a ton. We love the broken alert. Fair enough. It's just gonna become part of the experience, you know? All right, we got to get this one soon, y'all. We've gotten so close to the end so many times, and we're just struggling with like the last couple jumps. Okay, don't get too close. To be honest, every time someone subs to me, I gift one here. That's crazy, Bear Trap. I appreciate it, though. Quick, everybody gift a sub for testing. Yeah, we need to make sure it's working. No, I appreciate you guys just being here. You guys don't have to do anything. I'm just happy to be playing video games and hanging with the homies, you know? That's why we do this. Oh, come on. Yeah, special broken notification just for you. Yeah, Bear Trap is an amazing streamer. Got that money. They play a bunch of Mario Maker stuff. We're also going to play some multiplayer games at some point. I'm very excited for that. We just need to schedule the time. But Bear Trap is a good head. If you like me, you'll like Bear Trap. Plus their alerts work, you know, which is a huge, huge benefit. Although we do have to question them using a Mac instead of a PC like a normal person, you know? We do have to question that. Crazy fact about things attacked us in the weird ways sometimes. To be fair, Bear's Corner Toast style pop-up redeems are the best redeems. Yeah, that is true. What is the oldest game you guys remember playing? Like the first time you remember playing a game? Like what was that experience like? You know, for me it was like Atari 2600 probably. Maybe some early PC stuff like old Sierra games like King's Quest. I was talking with a buddy the other day about Super Bunny. Does anyone remember Super Bunny? All right, we got to get this level done, y'all. Pool of Radiance. Pro-Am. That's dope. Sonic 2. That was a great game. Oh no. Oh no. Evan's here.
Ivank just redeemed push-ups.
All right, let's get those done, y'all. Feel free to join me. Yo, Pac-Man. Alex Kidd is great. Oh, Master System. I still have a Master System game hanging out somewhere. Yeah, DOS games were so good. Probotector? Interesting. Got board encoded into your Wii? Nice. Sky Shark? Sky Shark? Yeah, back when you had everything on C or A, right, Kat? Yeah, I don't remember Sky Shark. I remember Sky Roads. Do you guys remember Sky Roads? Come on. 80s baby, yeah. I feel that. A Link to the Past is so good. Yeah, Duke Nukem, Commander Keen, Jill of the Jungle, Jazz Jackrabbit. I don't know, I could go all day. What's happening tomorrow? Duck Hunt was dope. Yeah, I still think a modern day Duck Hunt would go hard. People would love that today. Yo, Egbert? I love Egbert. That reminds me of, do you guys remember Galaxy of Games? There were these CD collections of like 700 games. They only ever came with like 50 games on them. And they were all like shareware and demos and whatever, but I used to just love those collections. We're in there. Have you heard of Duck Season? No, I haven't. Duck Hunt, but in VR and horror? That sounds amazing. Hold on, Pizza. What's going on? What's happening tomorrow? At least you got Baron Johan to keep you company, huh? GG's, y'all. We got it done. Oh, and is it an ad right now? That's funny. Dope. We get to mark that one as completed, y'all. That was a fun level. The end was a real struggle for me, and I don't think it should have been. Jill of the Jungle was dope, yeah. Hollow Knight on Friday will be cool. I'll definitely have to drop by for that. Serious Sam is... I've gone on and off with Serious Sam. The movement speed is so fast, though. You know, it is so fast. All right, next up is Evan. MVP. 1CG.3 exams. That is going to be tough, Pizza. Assuming you don't have another new level, right? Okay. I think we're just going to pick something lower down here at random. Let's check this one. Yeah, 3 exams in one day should be illegal. All right, hold on. Is this really loud to anyone else? I feel like that's a bit loud. All right. Okay, I'm gonna die in a million different ways here. Yeah, my hearing is all sorts of messed up right now. The neighbors have an AC unit that is just like having all sorts of crazy issues right now, and so it just like screams at me. It's like the most annoying high-pitched noise every couple minutes all night long. It's been such a headache. And I'm sure DV understands this. I'm more sensitive than most when it comes to things like that, and it's very hard to sleep through. English. Maths, okay. I guess we just hit this, and that's gonna do work for us. We love to see that. Yeah, we got faith in you, Pizza. All right, where are we? 42. Why did I do that? I'm not going to make the jump across. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, we're halfway there. I keep getting nervous that I'm going to forget one here, Evan. You were better at German class? I don't know. Yeah, I was really bad, like in Japanese. I was really bad in the class. I didn't do good at learning like the language with all the rules. But I like really picked up on the slang, you know, talking with Japanese college kids. So I was really good at the slang, but just not like the traditional language, which was pretty funny. Do you guys remember Fetus Brute? I don't even know how to say their name, but they were were they French? I think they were French. French rap. GG's. You took Spanish? Hey, Spanish is arguably more usable for a lot of people. I don't know where you live, War Puppy, but Spanish around me would go hard. It would be very helpful. Rain, you learned Japanese on your own? That's amazing. GG. Another one completed, y'all. DB Johnson. Well, what do you got, DB? 1NT. 8MB. DCG. Maker code, all right. Greek. Greek would be really cool. You want to learn Japanese, but I'm so mind blocked on the kanji. Yeah, hiragana and katakana are reasonable. some of the crazy kanji stuff is insane. All right, what did we do previously for you, DBJ? Felt like we did a level previously, right? Certainly this is not the first time. Some of these sound very cool. All right, well, I thought we had played a level or two by you already, but maybe not. Let's go to something relatively new. Yeah, did we not do a games challenge? Oh yeah, let's check this one out. This sounds cool. I can't tell if this is satire or not, but it's a language learning app. The pit. All right, that's rough. Get your rings out of here. Super Mario Bros. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I think I was supposed to jump and get the checkpoint. Oh boy, and I died. Man, my throat. We keep getting these dust storms lately, and it's just been brutal on my sinuses. It's all game challenge. First on Mortal Kombat 3, then Super Mario Bros. Yo, Pitch, how you doing? Hey, Pitch, I saw your, like, 2 of your levels are currently in, like, the top 2 and 3 positions on weekly popular. I was looking for levels to play warming up, and I saw you there. I was pretty tempted. To play one, but I was like, nah, Pitch will come in, and we'll get to play those levels while you're here. So I'm hoping I get to check those out at some point. All right. I like the call out here. That's very cool. Oh, terrible stairs. Love this. This is one of the 2. Dope. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is Donkey Kong. Okay. My princess. All right, what am I doing? There it is. Thank you, thank you. GG. That was a super fun level. I feel like we played the first one. That was really fun. Still looked better than Bonanza. Yeah, I haven't seen enough about Bonanza to know. You don't think so? You don't think I played the first one? I felt like we played something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll move on and we'll Oh, I just passed it. Okay. All right, we're going to move on and then I want to check out some more of your levels, DBJ. That was fun. Next up is Pitch Shifter. Look at that timing. BY7. Is that right? BY7 LN7. 87G. All right, what do we got here? 4.82%. Part 5. Okay, we screwed that up. Yeah, your boy gave B9 a knowing smile. I released Y, but I think I was just maybe a little slow. Okay, we don't need to jump there. Yeah, I really need to brush up on some Japanese. I feel like that'd be good for my soul. I just need to get a lot of normal things sorted in real life before I can commit to hobbies like that. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely embarrassing, War Puppy. I agree. Also, I think I'm not full jumping for some reason. I'm like shortchanging that jump. Let's just go full. There we go. Loving the music, Pitch. This is amazing. Oh boy. You just remembered you have ice cream? Yeah, I still need to make some sort of a frozen treat. It's been so hot. One of the things I struggle with the most is I whistle a ton in real life, but this my mic setup does not take kindly to whistling. It like actively hates it, and so I always need to remember not to whistle. It's tough. It's a tough life we live, you know. $90. Wait, I thought that was auto. I thought that was auto. Definitely should have moved there. All right. We can get back there real quick though. Plus this section is cool. I've got no qualms with doing it again. Wow, that music. All right, we're moving now. GG, that was a real dope level. I like that one a lot, Pitch. That was really well done. Yeah, go get the food for the dogs. Dude, don't forget about that. That's important. Yeah, it was a really cool level. Everyone should go check out Pitch Shifter's level. They're always good. Fantastic level. Yeah, absolutely. Love the pixel art too. All right, let's mark that as complete. Next up is B9. Uh, 91D. PDF. Uh-oh. All right, you guys ready to see me get slapped by some trolls here? I'm definitely going to do everything wrong. I don't know if you're familiar with the streamer 7 Silhouette, but he has a stop humming channel redemption for 420 points. No, I'm unfamiliar, but that's great. Bear played this one. Nice. Try not to get trolled. Oh, you did. You've got the world record, Bear. Let's see if I can beat it. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. I was slowing down for the checkpoint or the question block. Okay. I guess we go fast. Okay. Who knew? New prediction, okay. Oh, we can't do anything with that. Wrong version of the game to grab that. Okay. So far, we're just in avoidance mode, I think. Okay. All right. I killed the thwomp. Push-up cam is rigged. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, we got to hit that earlier. You're coming for my 700, huh? I keep killing the bro, man. I keep killing him. There to go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, come on, man. Predictions casting real shade. I can't even see the predictions, y'all. I can't even see it. Yeah, get some more opinions in. You guys are gonna make me have to pull up a browser to see what you're talking about. I missed it. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'm going to the left there, actually. Hold on. I gotta pull up Twitch to see what's going on, y'all. Prediction started. Will I beat WR in this course? Not a chance? Wow, you guys are haters. Wow. I thought there was hope, you know? Now I just have to get it done, you know? I gotta prove you guys wrong. That's what it is. Okay, we're going left now. Okay. How do I get the fire flower through? I'm not sure yet. We're thinking. Yes, you may ask a question. Votes are getting spicy. Whoa, okay. All right. Glad to hear that. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. Does something fall? I feel like sitting here is not the answer. I'm just trying to think of what else could possibly happen here, right? I don't think anything can happen. I think we're just dead. Serious mangoes to be won? May I add you on my personal Discord? Almond, just join the, just join my Discord. That's definitely the easiest way to get a hold of me. We're gonna go back this way. I don't understand. Okay, so there's a one-way here, so we cannot come back. I think this might just be a dead end. I don't think there's anything I can do over here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go left, and then we're not going to go through the one-way, and then we're going to go back to the right. We're going to try that. You really want to learn how to write your name in Greek. Don't miss your chance. Yeah. Yeah, we don't see enough predictions here. You guys got to take advantage. Actually get in and predict. That'd be awesome. I mean, what if we just chill here? Okay, does anything beneficial happen? I don't know, man. Just a fish. The balance has shifted once more. WR isn't optimized. Yeah. Chomp way is the right way. Yeah, there's something I'm clearly missing here. I haven't figured out what yet. I don't know if there's just a way to make it through here. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my. All right. All right. I can't make that, right? Like, I can make the first one, but not the second one? I mean, we might as well try. Yeah, now we're just trapped. Okay. All right. 78% predicting failure? That is insane. Yeah, where's the faith? Where's the believers? This is definitely a troll level, yes. All right, we know this strat now. Go through here. Okay, can we get back up here? Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Thanks, B9, I appreciate you. Yeah, the prediction probably ended. Oh, good early hit there. All right, so the thing that I'm screwing up is I shouldn't go down into the pit until after using the fire flower. Yeah, WR is like 50 minutes. Okay. I was tempted to hit that up. Oh, there's a very real chance that I find a way to get soft locked. Free mangoes. Yeah, how's everybody doing on mangoes? DV, I saw you send a message, when was that, yesterday, saying you had a ton of mangoes. I don't think I ever got around to responding to that, but how many mangoes do you have now? Oh, I'll find it. If it's possible, I'll find it. I was trying to do a little baby jump there, for the record. I just failed miserably and did a big jump. Oh, the poll's officially over now. Okay. We failed. Yo, Tyler, how you doing? It's good to see you again. How's the composition coming along? Yeah, we are going to fall for multiple trolls multiple times. We got to test them all out, make sure they're working properly. Otis, I love that. I love that. Okay. All right, Bear died there too, right? I can't be the only one that died there. Very well done, B9. You died everywhere, yeah. I'm right behind you. Okay, no jumping, no jumping. That right pipe, I don't know. I mean, it probably is the way. Because I feel smarter not going that way, so it probably is actually the way. You know? It's like a double negative kind of situation. Where you're letting me think that I'm outsmarting you by taking another path. Yeah, lots of bluffs going on here for sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we'll say that. I'm not entirely sure I was actually holding left there. Or if I was still considering going farther down. I don't know. We'll try the right pipe. We just wanted to test, make sure the chain chomp was still working, you know. It'd been a while since I tested that one. DV, do you remember somebody made like a series of chain chomp race levels? Do you remember who made those? I remember playing one or two and really liking them. Yeah. But to be honest, this might have been before your time. B9, did you make the chain chomp race levels? Okay, so we do go left. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, just seeing this situation here was reminding me of those levels. Oh, I just about went for it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. It is left. It has to be, right? There is no way to avoid hitting the P switch. We had to try. He does that on purpose. He does that, what? Well, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hello. Yo, Shock Pichu, how you doing? Yo, Shock, I was laughing so hard. Well, it was Cool T, right? We were hanging in Cool T's stream last night, and Cool T kept calling you Shock Pikachu. I don't know why I thought that was funny, but I just laughed like every time. I don't know if it was the same for you. Also, I think it's hilarious when anyone gets my name wrong. There's no right way to pronounce my name, by the way. And I think the crazier you pronounce it, the wilder you are, the happier I become. Okay, so we go left. Go here. Where do I stand? Does it? So the Magic Koopa has the key? Is that what's happening? No. The Muncher has the key. Maybe. It can't be the Pokey that has the key, can it? I don't know how I'd kill that Pokey in the other room. We're gonna try this a couple times and see what happens. Okay, that was not helpful. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. What's happening? You know I love disgusting troll levels. You just got to get there sooner. Shock Raichu. Real question. Everyone says Yowan, but it's spelled Jaun, so I pronounce it John. What is right? Hint room. Hint room. Is that what this is? This is a hint room? Otis, it literally doesn't matter. You could call me Janice, and I would be perfectly happy. Yao Jun. Go back and pipe, and it's a hint room. Okay. I guess we don't need to pause. So there's a key and a fish. Is that what I'm seeing? I think we got a key there. Start over. There's no way to trigger the fish before the thwomp, right? No. Okay, I see you. We're chilling, We're waiting. No, that was wrong. Only call someone Janice when their first name is Hugh. Yeah, there you go. You heard him. Yeah, you can just make up whatever name you want, and I would be happy with it. Okay, hold on now. We are going, like, the goal is to go fast here, right? Like, we could get the fish later. We could get it here. I'm not sure if that's the way. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Why? Why? I forgot. I was just so excited about making progress that I failed. I failed you all. All right, that's pretty easy. We can repeat that. Come on, get the last one. There we go. I don't think it matters. Yeah, so have there been any new announcements for Switch 2 exclusive games? Like, do we know if anything else is coming out this year? Other than Bonanza? I'm a little nervous. All right. Huge. All right, let's take a quick breather. we got the checkpoint. I deserve that. I deserve that. I can't make it through there, though, right? How do I take damage? Oh, I see. I see. This is hell. This is hell. No. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay. We're waiting. No way. No way do I trust that door. That's crazy. Why would I go through that door? Yeah, that was true Donkey Kong right there. All right, that was close. The door's safe, trust. No way, Evan, no way. Why did I hold down? All right. We know what happens here. I deserve everything about what's happening right now. All right, give me a reasonable cycle here. Nope. That was a good cycle. And I just screwed it up. Oh, we're still big. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, one more. Yeah. I wanted to do this more. I actually like this. I mean, I say that now. I could see it becoming very frustrating at some point. Oh, no. Yeah, I still don't understand how to get past the thwomp. Okay, we're gonna wait. This is a terrible cycle. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, it gets easier. Okay. Let's wait for one more. B9's being a real nice guy. All right, Evan, what do you think? Do we try this? All right, we'll try it. There's no way it's real. Yep. I didn't know what was coming, but I knew it was a mistake to do. But, you know, we got to try. There's always the chance that, like, somehow that's the end of the level and the rest is just, like, lies and misleading, you know? You never know. Oh, come on. I was right there. Okay. Wait, one more. Okay. I was like waiting for the perfect moment and it just never came. Won't spoil it, but riffing on that idea. I'm sure people have done something like that previously, right? Okay, one more. We almost ran out of time. How would you have known how to beat the anti without the door? True. All right. We're back at the checkpoint. I still don't understand this. I don't know how we're going to get around the thwomp. So I was thinking we could kill the thwomp, but I don't think we can. Does ducking there work? That is the question. It's rhetorical also. You guys do not need to answer that. We're going to figure it out. This timing is bad. I could have made it. Wow. Okay, that does work. Now we lost again, I think. Maybe not. On-off switch. Okay, that does nothing for me. I feel like there was a lot more happening there that I did not even acknowledge. Just duck straight away. Yeah. Good call. Hey, give me 1 minute. I just need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. We made it back, y'all. Yeah, you guys were having fun with the battles. Love to see that. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, I'm glad the battles were working. Yes, that is significantly easier. Oh no. All right, we had to check, you know? That's what I get for trying to go fast. All right, we just died to 3 things we haven't died to yet. Just all in a row. Yes, we go through here. Let's go hit the on-off switch. I don't understand what's happening here. I guess we try this. Yes. I'm not going to stand there. Of course. Of course. I guess we just have to trust. We have to trust B9. All right, we're just gonna chill and hopefully this bomb doesn't kill us. It does kill us. Definitely do not trust. Okay. I guess we run back farther, maybe. We don't even need to worry about that guy. Let's go here. I'm so nervous about this. Got him. Wow. I was not ready. I was not ready for that. No, that was definitely a proper get. Wow, okay. I didn't think I could make it up that way. Brilliant setup, yeah. I agree. Yeah, so far I have not seen a B9 troll I haven't liked. I feel like they're all really well done. Wait, we gotta die to all of them? Yo, Light Gazer, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. I'm just seeing that now. Love grinding these levels. Yeah, me too. All right, we can make it through this section. We'll probably die in some new ridiculous way now, though. Kind of close. Oh my. This is like the infamous fish, but it's Boom Boom in this instance. That's great. Yeah. The scream was needed there for sure. Oh. Bro. I thought he was coming in more sideways than that. I obviously didn't get a good look last time. Now we know. We're late. We're okay. We're dead. It would be crazy to have, like, I'm sure there are people out there who have played like so many troll levels to the point where, you know, they can get through like a fair amount of these without falling for it, but I fall for every one every time. And I honestly feel like it's better that way. There we go. Run there, come back. I'm not liking this. I knew I shouldn't have trusted. I knew I shouldn't have trusted. What am I doing here? Oh, catch the critter. Got it? There we go. That's one. Oh, I just need one. Great. Yeah, double bluffs mean you second guess yourself all the time. That's true. I don't know why. I thought I could hit the block and I would be stopped by the blocks I'm making disappear. That was just my brain not working. You know, that's what that was. In Trolls, you should look for indicators. I'm saying that the indicators may be a lie sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, naturally I was going to do the ground pound or whatever you want to call it. The bones to dust mech. I was going to do that later, but then I was like, oh, we got to go to the thing. Because I trusted you. I trusted you with this one, you know? Come here, come back. Up and over. Bro, I don't know why I tried. Why would I try to re-grab it? I should have just stuck with it. You know, I should have just kept going up. Like the knives. Like Yata knife. Wow. Kind of got lucky with that one. All right, we're getting really good at this section. Bro, we did the same thing again. I need a reminder. DV, can you schedule a reminder to slow down? We're way too late there. It's funny the layers of trolls that happen here. I mean, it's largely a self troll, right? But you get in a position where you become efficient at a section, and then you just start overdoing it because you're like, oh, I got this. It builds like some weird self-confidence. Am I okay here? I don't know. We kind of waited a while. All right. Okay, okay. Yesn't. Knowant. Oh my. Again, bro, again? I just figure if you get it right one time, you got to switch it up, right? That's going to come back to bite me for sure. Yo, Volp, how you doing? All right, slow it down. Spring, spring. Of course, of course. It is progress. I would say at this point, it's looking real good that Bear Trap is gonna beat me in this level. I'm not entirely sure what the wording was. I mean, I could always go back and you know, do a one clear run through. But I'm not sure how the prediction was worded. No. Not looking good so far, okay? Close. Almost. There it is. Okay. Easy. Easy setup, we learned. Very easy WR to beat. I think we need a counter for that one. I think that one's been like... It's at least killed me 6 times. At least. Bro? All right, slow it. Up and over. All right. It's only my second time dying there. I can't be too upset, you know? The first time I died, there was slightly different. Stop. There we go. Easy. Okay, we go spring, spring. I'm still a little concerned about this. Okay. All right, all right. So I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's something happening directly to the right of me that's a little intimidating. I don't know what it is. It's just a line of pixels. Smile. Okay. I'm way too nervous to run. Okay. What did we learn? I don't know. I don't know what we learned in that. I feel like there's something terrible is going to happen here at some point. Like something really bad is going to happen in this room. Okay. We're back here. How did we end up back here? I legitimately have no idea what's happening. Oh, come on. Why does it roll that way every time? We tried. This is the same room, right? All right, we're going for the death. It is entirely possible that that door is good there. You know what I mean? I'm very confused about what is happening. This is like breaking all the rules. Okay, let's... Saw that one coming. We probably should have tried the pipe just so that we knew. Also, I think the other way might still be valid. I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, this is... I held up, but then I also jumped and was holding right. Very, very magic. Yes, I agree, Bear. Okay, so both the ways lead to the same door, yes? Am I crazy? Is this madness? Okay, we're holding up. We could go up. I think we need to go up there. We'll try that next time. Welcome to Twice Land. Yeah. Okay. I jumped too high. Yeah, Twice is something people have talked about a couple times, but I still I don't understand. So is it you set up the same room in two separate areas to where they largely function in a similar way, but there's a slight difference? Or is it legitimately the same room? Oh boy. I feel like we're gonna get the timer to help us here. Nope, we gotta wait. Gotta wait. Very close, very close. Also rage? Nah, man, there's no rage here. Oh boy. All right. We got the timer on our side now. Just avoid this one. Janice just loves the fun anti. I do. I actually do. Sometimes, like, the simpler the game, the more fun it is. Okay. Let's try up. I don't know that it's gonna work for us, but we're gonna try. Okay, I jumped, but I jumped too late. I'm hearing Janice from Friends cackling along to Slider theme. Janice from Friends. Or is it Janice? Are you guys spelling Janice? Is that what that is? I don't remember any of the characters from Friends except for the main 4, maybe? Chandler's girlfriend. Interesting. I do not remember. When was the last time you watched Friends? This is a mistake. I should have gone all the way to the right at least. And not died early there. Was there another way to go there? I could have maybe gone down. Also, I'm still not sold that this isn't the way. Okay. Now we know. Okay, this feels like the way to me. This feels right. I don't know that it is. But it seems convoluted enough that it might be the way. Such a great character, was sad she did his head in. Oh boy. Haven't seen it in years, but she's unforgettable. You'll remember if you rewatched. Yeah, I'm sure I would. All right, we go up. Limp jump. Chill here. This is just gonna break, right? Okay. If I would have just done a smaller jump, I could have survived. Next time, we're gonna wait. I think waiting is the answer. We gotta fall for all the traps, you know? Always tempted by the coin. All right. What was that? That was crazy. How is that even set up, you know? I have no idea. That's what I get for thinking. You know, I shouldn't think. All right, that's got to be what, number 7 on that door at least. Holding up is real hard. I don't know if you guys ever tried it, but it is not easy. Baby jump. Evan, have you ever been hypnotized? I don't like that that's different.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Yo, Yimmy. Yimmy, thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. How you doing? Yo, one upped. What's going on? Ooh, I don't like that there was something behind the pipe. I don't like this. I'm gonna hide for a minute. One upped. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yimmy, you were streaming? What were you streaming, huh? Very close, very close. I don't know that I comprehended what needs to be done in that section yet. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I wasn't sure what to call you before I raided. Hey, well, welcome to the club. Everybody's calling me Janice or Janice today, so feel free to hop on that bandwagon. I was streaming some Super Mario Maker 2 viewer levels. Nice. Any standouts? You play any super fun levels? All right, we can let this off screen and just die. That's fine. We come here, get out of the way. All right, there's no way standing here is safe. Also, it's kind of cool to see behind the curtain here a little bit. All right. If I just jump straight up, can I avoid that thing and not worry about the on-off switch? Maybe that's the strat. Played some troll levels that were in the works, so was giving feedback. I also played some platformers and other levels. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been loving these B9 troll levels. I definitely fall for the same troll in repetition, like a broken record. But that's fun for me. I have no idea how that happens. It's got to be another icicle, right? Falling on a switch. I don't go yet. Standing here also just feels wrong. Okay, hold on. Gonna lurk. Got to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Yeah, that's it. That's always the top priority, Yimmy, after streaming. I feel you. I feel you. Failing the same way over and over is part of the process. Yeah. The end is messed up, bro. Yeah, I'm lost on the end right now. The next strat I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the on-off switch, but I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait until the spike ball is close. All right, you've seen the ending. Now you just need to reset. Why did I do this? I was not paying attention. Holy. Yeah, I think Bear probably has me beat here. But I'm definitely down to, you know, break the WR. I just don't know how the prediction was written. We'll have to see where we stand. Okay. I keep feeling like getting all these coins is somehow going to kill me. All right, here we go. I mean, that has to be it, right? Maybe just a smaller jump is my only thought. Like if we just do like a jump that's this big and don't hit the on off, I think we might be okay. Maybe just outrun it. Maybe. I did try hitting it and running left though, and I didn't get it. Yo, King, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We weren't looking. Good. How about you? I'm having a great day, man. No complaints here. You think you get it. Nice. Can definitely outrun. Okay, I can work on that. I can try. And then the Magic Koopa is going to be a problem. I don't know what's happening with the Magic Koopa. But I feel like even if we outrun the ball, we are not going to beat the level this try. We're going to die in a magnificent fashion first. You're going to love the ending. Okay. Like, why is there something behind the pipe here? I guess it's here too. Is it just that background that's over by the door? It's the same color. It just looks weird. Okay. All right. Did I learn anything there? I honestly don't think I did. We can hold jump and bounce higher off the Goomba. But where's my Magic Koopa at, you know? Nice. We don't even have to go all the way in the pocket. It's good to know. Good to know for the speedrun strat, you know? We almost fell in. This section's kind of hard too, though. Okay, we're okay. All right, we're back, I think. The Goomba was random and it won't be there next time? Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Okay, so that does nothing. It does nothing until you come through later. So we're just going to run this way. Okay, he is coming. This level's so crazy. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do for the end. Certainly I need to kill the Magic Koopa. That's a top priority. If we can fall to the right, we can land on the ledge where the flag was. Down below was just a muncher, right? Like, I think I just landed on a muncher. Yo, GG, we got it. I was not expecting to get that. Look at that. Now you got to beat world record. Hold on, this beat Bear, right? Bear had so somebody else came in and did the oh yeah, Ty Lore here. Ty Lore took the WR. But I think I beat Bear. We can go do it again. I think I'm going to struggle in the beginning. Okay, kill that guy. Get the fish. Okay. Can we remember? Feel like we're doing good so far. I'm full focus right now. Yeah, doubters be damned, huh? I really hope I one-shot this. Feel like I'm not going to. Bound to screw something up. Yeah. Great run so far, yeah. I got a little anxious there. Yeah, we're really screwed up now. Yeah, the boom boom is brutal, man. Okay, boom boom's not gonna get me this time. Stay out of the pocket. Oh no. Oh, we're good. I didn't think that was a survivable situation. Okay, come here. Go here, hang out here. All right, so this one we need, this doesn't work. So we go here. Why? Why that coin, man? We good? We're good. Shiny greed. True. Absolutely true. Got it. It wasn't a first run through. We died, and there were some slow movements there. $349. Do we go one more try? We can do one more try, and then we'll have to move on. Bro, the sniper. True. Definitely being sniped here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, do it. All right. We can get the fish earlier. We know that. That's a potential time save. It'd be really nice to one cycle this. I feel like one cycle I could save more than 40 seconds. No. All right, last try. Last try. If we screw up, that's it. Oh, we screwed up. Last try. Real last try. Okay. We need this for sure. Good jumps there. Not a lot of hang time. Perfect. Okay, pretty clean so far. Who else is playing? Little slow in the pipe, but not too bad. Probably could have just skipped the checkpoint. Good jump there. Chillin'. Stay out of the pocket, up and over. Nice, okay. Pretty clean. Not bad. Too late, you already snagged sub 2 min. Yeah, we'll see what this run is. I mean, I'm going to be real happy if I just one cycle this. Bro. All right, man. All right. You got me. We tried, we were close. We got a little too hungry at the end there. You want to see more info? Yeah, clear time 309. This just goes to bear trap, right? It doesn't give me like clear times by people. Look at this. Tylor hasn't even liked the level. Yeah, I feel like I probably could have still beaten this, but that's okay. We'll leave it. I don't think we need to go for the WR. Yeah, shake my head, sniping and not even liking. Crazy. What is this world we live in? All right, let's mark this as completed. DV, you do your thing and pay the winners. Next up is Tyler Plays. Can't believe what people are coming to. Great runs, demolished by my first clear. I don't know about demolished. That was a super fun level, though. I had a great time playing it, B9. Thanks for throwing it in the queue. I hope you guys liked watching it, too. 5JQ. XHR. 6FG. Be sure not to like their level. What are we playing? Is it a choose your own adventure situation, or is there one you want me to hit? Loved seeing you play that. Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of super. Are we doing your super world? Is that what we're doing? Oh man, we got to type it in again. That's the worst. 5JQ. XHR. Something FG, right? 6FG. Oh, yeah. I think we were maybe doing this. Continue. All right, what's happening here? I guess we're going to the pokey. Nice, Ahmed. How'd the match go? Defeat 6 pokies. Okay, I don't see a way to defeat pokies yet. Does the sun do work? The sun does not do work. There's nothing in the pipe. I don't know that we need to worry about going down. Let's try here. There's nothing in the pipe. How do we do this? Getting the coins is going to do nothing for me. I was thinking there would be a shell. Ah, there's something up top, I see. Oh, there's stuff over here as well. Okay, all right. Beautiful. Do I know the World Cup for clubs? No, I absolutely do not. I have a friend who's really into soccer, but I've never really been into professional sports, period. Is Tyler here? That is a good question. Tyler's here, yeah. I think Tyler's still busy trying to get WR on B9's level. Alright, so we're going to just play a couple levels here, if they're all quick and easy like that. Scorch Sun something. Sahara. No clear conditions. Okay, the screen doesn't continue going up. I could damage boost into there. Would I want to for any reason? I have no idea. Okay, there's nothing up here. Yeah, I wonder if that other pipe was a pink coin damage boost. Oh man, I almost died there. Okay. Ah, so we did miss a coin, but we got the W. World record. There we go. We finally got a world record. All right, let's see what's happening over here in the castle. GG. Morton Spiky Stronghold. Okay. How can I hit the on-off switch? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is really bad. Oh no, we're cool. We're cool. This is chill. Oh no. That's tight. I hate dinner. I missed the first parts. Oh no. Yeah, we beat 2 levels already, and now we're on this one. We did a level Beat the Pokies. I think it was 6 Pokies we had to defeat. Such bold lies. Okay, just stop taking unnecessary damage here. The changing space here is throwing me off. Yeah, we all saw the WR. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we're doing joystick. Maybe this will help. Maybe it'll make it worse. We don't know. You'll have to watch the VOD for sure. For sure. What am I doing? I was looking at chat and then I just kind of held right by default. All right. Perfect, perfect. I'm so bad at these fights. 10 mangoes left? That's crazy. You depleted all your mangoes in the prediction? Is that what happened? What did you think of this level and the other two? This level's been good so far. This boss fight is tough for me. But that doesn't mean it's bad. I liked the defeat the Pokies. I caught wind of a pipe, and it kind of took me a minute to get there. Only to find that there was a power-up on the right. Yeah, and did I didn't catch it. Did DV pay out the prediction? If not, I could look to do that. Oh boy. You didn't think this to be as hard as the other one? Yeah, that's fair. I'm just bad at boss fights in general. And I'm also just bad at New Soup and 3D World. Just in general. I feel way more comfortable in like SMB3 and World because I've been playing those for so long. You're just bad at Mario Maker 2. Yeah, right, you boy. Those are lies. Play Dark Souls 2 if you're bad at boss fights. I'm actually good at boss fights in Dark Souls games. Not like better than people that are good at Dark Souls, but I'm not scared of Dark Souls at all. Ad break, come on. Hey, I'm not beating the level anytime soon. I need to get real lucky here. What can I do to change my strat? We want to get first hit, right? As soon as possible. Maybe we like hang out on one of the sides a little bit more. Just kind of chill. Bro. That was close. What is today? Today is Sunday, right? Are you guys all getting back to work tomorrow? My timing, man. My timing is terrible. You got a KFC ad? That's crazy. I don't even know what a KFC ad looks like. I've been removed from TV for so long. Wait, did that not... that did or didn't count as a hit? I'm still a little unclear. Bro. Yeah, ads are terrible, man. Someone was telling me that they always have TV playing in the background at their house, and the kids in the family are always just like singing along to the advertisements, and I think that is like absolute nightmare. I mean, it goes to show that it does work, right? The ads work for some people. Oh, boy. I mean, it's doing exactly what you want it to do. One of my favorite things about advertising is McDonald's, right? Very, very non-vegetarian friendly establishment. The guy that wrote their theme song was a well-known vegetarian. I actually stayed at his house one time. I think it was a friend's wedding or something, and they're somehow related. Yeah, I hear you, Bear Trap. No matter how many people sing about your company, it doesn't help if nobody actually buys the products. Yeah, that's true. Oh, come on. So if we miss that one, we gotta wait. We take damage anyways. Holy. This is just an assault right now. Yeah, I never actually beat Elden Ring. But Dark Souls 1 is one of my favorite games. It's super fun. It's probably the easiest one. Yeah, I said I'm not good at boss fights. Or this game engine, that's the issue. Timing is the problem and dodging is the problem. One of the things that's causing me the biggest headache right now in this boss fight is the coins. I'm struggling to see the other things with all the coins flying around. If you swing it when you're 4, it's in. The stuff's subliminal. Yeah, so subliminal messaging is crazy. Coins or bullets? No, the coins are the problem for me. Because I'm struggling to differentiate the coins from everything else on screen. I'm not seeing everything that's happening. Perfect, perfect. You're saying, would you rather the blasters fire coins or bullet bills? Bullet bills. Yeah, because then I wouldn't be like confusing all the different like colors. It's all just kind of a blur to me. And I struggle to see what's happening. Bullet bills would be at the top of the screen and largely not a problem. Yeah, I get the strat. I'm just bad. Bear Trap, what are you doing still up, by the way? Isn't it like ridiculously late for you? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm feeling like it's later than it actually is. I did get pretty exhausted from the thing I did yesterday. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Get me out of here. Nope. Having none of it. GG's, y'all. All right, that's another world down. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 levels down, I think, for you. I think that's pretty good. And we're just going to mark that as 1 completed. And we're on to World 3 for next time. Next up is Shock Pichu. NRK QTN 20H. Forgive me for one of those water levels in the future. Uh-oh. All right, what are we playing here, Shock Pichu? Oh, why is it left bumper? Oh, it's because I have things programmed differently. That's what it is. I'm always just trying to go like to the other tab to see if I've started a super world or not. QTN 20H. All right, uploaded courses. Yeah, I remember Goomba Woods. Did we start anything else? Platform Panic. We could get down on this. This one we tried previously. Or we could try something new. These are all super world levels, but I didn't see a super world. Abandoned Castle. What about this? This original Platform Panic. Pick any. Yeah, let's maybe try this one. Oh, I see. Shock. I saw you in the WR and I was very confused. But it's actually under Bank Bill's account. I see. All right, let's see what this one's all about. I couldn't get it. What's happening over here? Gotta know. We gotta know. Bro. Oh, man. It's not your account. Got you. All right. We missed our chance with that one, unfortunately. This is a reset door, I'm assuming. It is not a reset door. That was just bonus points down below. All right. I didn't even see that. No bonus. True. Okay, terrible. All right. Well, we know what we're doing now. Just go through the door. Okay. We really screwed that one up. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. That's a really cool level. That's super fun. GG's. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I mean, is there another just super easy one like that? Magic Koopa Gauntlet? Let's just try this puzzle solving one real quick. Okay, we need a key. We cannot kill the dry bones. What does that do for us? Oh, I tried to duck jump. I'm a little confused. So a bomb would blow this up. Can we go in here? There's nothing I can do for the bomb, right? That just kills the bomb. And this is where we came from, over here to the left. I don't know how to get down here without hitting an on-off block, which is right there. Will Homie just awaken and go down there? No, he stays up top, right? The green ones will walk off edges, but the red ones don't. All right, there is no way. There is no way this is the strat, right? That's interesting. That is very interesting. So then what? Okay, now the bomb is lower. Let's kick the homie again. The bomb blew up. All right, on-off switch activated. Wait. Let's do that one more time. Now we can go down here. Does that do anything for us? Probably not. It's probably a total waste. One up? No, no one ups. Okay, there's a P-switch door there. Guess we're going up. Okay, we need to hit on-off. Where'd that bomb come from? Okay, that was bad. Okay, we made some progress there. We just held on a little long to that shell. Dogs have food. People have food. I'm done. And if anyone asks me anything else, yeah, you'll just do it, but you'll be very angry about doing it. That makes sense to me. Okay. This is fine right here. We gotta not take damage there. Don't kill me, green shell. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we can go up. I'm assuming the P-switch is up here somewhere. Wow. It's a lot of fire, man. Okay, let's have a look at that. Bombs are coming down. How come they're being blown up immediately? Certainly that shell does nothing for me at this moment. Okay. Anything out of the pipe? Bombs can be set to blow up. Interesting. I always thought they had to interact with fire first. Nothing's coming out of that pipe, right? What was that? Holy. Okay. I feel like I was robbed on that one. I gotta stop jumping into the fire like that. We almost did it again. Chill here. The end is trolly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, I guess we just fall off. There it is. Okay. GG. We got it. That was a cool level. All right, let's mark that one as completed. Next up is Ahmed. 448 G32 WRF. Escape this. 2 exits. Nice. All right, I'm going to take a 1-minute break before I play. Okay, I'll read that when I get... Oh. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Ahmed Al-Kartani _ just redeemed push-ups.
All right, I'm going to do some push-ups, and then I'm going to take a 1-minute break, and then you guys can battle each other for a minute, and I'll be right back. Feel free to join me on the push-ups, though. We back, y'all. Who won the fight? Thanks for the push-ups, Ahmed. Let's check out this level. Difficulty is 3 out of 5, 2 checkpoints, 1.21% clear rate. Escape this. 2 exits. That's interesting. That doesn't mean one's a dev exit, right? And that maybe there are just 2 paths. Okay. I'm not sure. This is going to take me a minute. Bear was doing something like this the other day. Let's try a different series of buttons. Okay. Yeah, it's like that Henrik level. This one's going to take me a second to figure out for sure. So I keep missing the timing on the jump. And also I think you need to... Okay, I need to remember to full jump and I need to remember to re-grab grab. Okay. This is so awkward. Okay, I don't think I'm throwing early enough. What happens if I throw while I'm still on the ground? Whoa, I didn't realize there was all this space here. Okay, this is going to be a tough level. Close. Yeah, I wonder how many wild jumps there are like this. I can see the next one is like a launcher of some sort. Okay. Nice. Okay. Almost. Okay, okay. This is like incredibly hard. We're already getting better though. That's the great thing about this level. This is so far out of my wheelhouse. But we're already learning and we're already getting better. Yeah, this is crazy. Does anyone think that they could get this level in like a couple of tries? I feel like this one's gonna take me a minute. Nice. It's so easy to just regrab on accident because you have to regrab, right? You have to get the momentum. All right, we're throwing too early. We're throwing too early and we're running into it. And that's my problem here. Or we could be re-grabbing too quickly as well. Okay. We've started thinking, and that's the problem. Let's just let it rip. Almost. That would have had it if I made the jump. If I actually jumped at the right time. Yes, okay. Nice. Oh boy. Come on now. Perfect. Why am I going this early? Oh no. I almost saved it too, you know? Almost got there. That is crazy. That is absolute madness. I don't think I'm doing it correctly either. I have never seen anything like this. Yeah, I felt like that I felt like that was too early. I didn't expect to land on the spring again there. That's incredible. Nice. Textbook. A little late, but totally fine. Yeah, just late again. Okay, again, we're throwing too early. Also, hold on. Did that prediction ever get paid out? I'm still confused. I don't think it ever did. Let me take a look at this before I totally forget about it. Will I beat Bears WR in this course? I'm choosing the outcome as of course. So that is going to be 57% of people, or of mangoes. 57% of mangoes voted for of course. So we're going to pay all those out right now. Complete prediction.
Mm-hmm.
All right, dope. I would have been bummed if that never got resolved by end of day. No. Oh man, that was incredibly close. What am I doing? Okay. I'm very curious about how much longer this is. Otis. Otis, you got paid out, right? Sorry it took so long. Yeah, good. This level's insane, man. I'm doing all sorts of stuff I never thought I'd be doing. 1.7, that's huge. That's huge ups. Love to hear that. All right, we need to start re-grabbing a little slower, maybe. I keep getting wonky with it on this. I don't think that's the way. I slowed down there. I was nervous about re-grabbing. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, about what's most important in life, right? I'm thinking about what's for dinner. Trying to make decisions. I'm debating if I want to go through the effort of making a stir fry again. It just sounds so good. There we go, okay. I was very close to the first checkpoint, okay. That was a crazy strat. Everything was just timed perfect. It was very smooth. I keep turning back. I need to not turn back. Yeah, this is a very cool level so far. Okay, no jump. It's confusing because I'm jumping on the first couple, And maybe I just need to not jump after that. That's my bad. I was talking about jumping, so I just did a normal jump there. Oh no. What you doing this week, Evan? Yeah, you doing anything crazy? No, nothing particularly notable. You gotta give me something to talk about here. You got something going on, right? That was way too early. We're fine though. That's crazy. That is so close. You do hypnosis and some art. That's like the one interesting thing about me. That is very interesting. I've never been hypnotized. I don't know that I could be, to be honest with you. I feel like I have so many barriers. I don't know. I feel like it'd be hard to get through. Like lots of yeah, like I have lots of defensive barriers. That I don't even think I allow myself to penetrate. I don't know. Yeah, it only works if you want it to work. Yeah, that's what I hear. I've seen some hypnotists and really found it enjoyable. Yeah, some of the stuff is just so silly. Yo, Fresh Vessel, how you doing? What is one of the like funnier experiences you've been involved with in hypnotizing someone? You're good? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing real good. We've been having a good day. We're playing some hard level I never thought I would get into before. This is a lot of fun. Wow. Okay, that was like a super weird one. I ran so late, but we still got there. Phantom Sense work tends to be pretty interesting. Okay, tell me more. So is this like, I know what Phantom Limb is, right? Is this similar in the way that like you have somebody else touch something and then another like so person A senses something that person B is touching? Is that what it is? Throat before you jump while running. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting kind of worse. But that generally tends to happen. I always get worse, and then there'll be like a breakthrough, and I'll start doing better, I think. So close. I guess I would describe it as ability to experience sensation that are not actually occurring. Okay, I got you. That is interesting. So you would like describe to an individual that they're being tickled, right? Just as an example, you would say you're being tickled right now, and they would feel it. Yeah, bug crawling on their arm. Yeah. Okay, interesting. So how long have you been doing this type of work? And do you normally just do it with friends or families, or do you do it like with strangers? Huge, okay. This is a PB, y'all. Otis, perfect timing, perfect timing. What? Tell me this. Tell me this, Ahmed. What was I meant to just stand on it, or was I meant to jump? That's crazy. It varies. There are communities for it. Fair enough. Yeah, Otis, we're just talking about hypnotism. Hypnotism. That was crazy. I was not expecting whatever I just did there. Exit. I'm conflicted. I'm very interested in this. So if I throw the POW, does the spring stay on the POW? Also, why? Ahmed should have buffed the level by putting saws there, forcing the jump. Yeah, I that looked quite lucky. Yes, it felt lucky. Evan, you can try. I think that I did. I allowed, or I whitelisted YouTube. Yeah, and Twitch. Perfect. Yeah. So you should be good. If it's anything on Twitch, anything on YouTube, you should be good to post links now. All right, we're just gonna try this because I'm very curious about what's happening here. Okay, so the spring does not come with the PAL. Oh wow. Fresher Vessel is posting something that apparently isn't whitelisted. Okay. Throw the POW, grab the spring. Yeah, I wonder if I don't need to do it in like a smooth motion like I just tried to. Like this. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of time. Oh, it was a Rickroll. It could just be like default. Not allowed, who knows? Yeah, we screwed that one up. This is interesting to me. All right, walk, and then we can just do this. Wait, what? What is this? Holy. So I think what's happening, and I don't think that there are indicators, but I think we throw the POW. We grab the spring. Then we start going down, and we throw the spring and jump on the spring. But I don't know. This is all happening in a very strange way. Okay. So we hang out for a second. Interesting. Yeah, it could also be that not all YouTube links work. I have no idea. I just whitelisted youtube.com. I don't know if it allows the whole site or not. It was something I just did today, so. First exit with the pipe, and the second with this. So you want me to go in the pipe. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Never mind, no sleep for me. Car show for my beloved. Wow, wow, wow. What kind of cars? What the problem is? Okay. Bitchin' rides. Nice. So are we meant to just grab the POW? I bet that's what we're meant to do. Can you maybe you can't grab it while spinning? All right, we're learning, we're learning. Okay, so we bonked our head, which I'm assuming is not the strat. Okay, and this is a reset door. Okay. That's a little bit of progress. I'm still not sold that it's the correct strat. We just need to do like a little jump there. Yeah, I don't know if around is the way. It could be the way. I think maybe just go a little bit farther to the right. Okay, this is nothing here. Okay. Maybe we go all the way to the vine. There it is. Why am I dropping the... Why would I drop the POW here? That's what it looks like on the symbol, right? I was expecting that to go more down. If you want to see a video about the hard exit, probably all of YouTube. Maybe you need to go over and around. Yeah, there's definitely a thwomp ride for sure. Okay, that was too much. Yeah, I do feel like over and around is probably the strat. I might be cheesing it a little bit by going underneath. So how do I set this up for the thwomp, though? I'm assuming I need to take the POW with me. I don't understand the drop. I guess we could stand where it's saying drop, right? We could stand on that block and then maybe drop. But how would you grab the POW if you're spinning, right? I feel like that's something you could do in Mario World, but I don't think you can do that in Maker, can you? Huge. So do we drop this way? Let's drop this way. Okay. Almost. We had some good ideas there. Very poor execution. Nice. Okay. Do we drop or do we throw? I guess drop. That doesn't seem right at all. All right, do we just ignore the indicators and try to figure out something on our own, maybe? I feel like the indicators are confusing. I mean, what if we drop this way? What does that do for us? Why would we need to... I guess we just need to spin once, right? Okay. Why? What's wrong? Whoa, what is happening? Holy cow. Okay. Don't run. Don't run. Nice. Okay, so if we drop that there, that's perfect. Oh, now we just chill. We chill and wait. We're gonna wait for him to pass. So don't run. I'm unsure of how that's going to help me. We could have done a P-switch jump there. Okay. Go above, it's easier. So I think when I get there next, I'm going to try doing a couple small bounces on the spring, and then I'm going to try doing a P-switch jump, getting on that other spring. And that could be totally wrong, but it's my best idea so far. We'll see. Okay, it didn't line up. Yo, Bethany, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Get it, get it, get it. Nice. Yeah, I still feel like I'm not doing this section correctly. Okay, that almost worked. Our timing was just bad. Nice. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, I see that there's something to hang out on over there on the left. Do we need to keep going with this? Okay, that was not what I expected at all. That's a great PB though. No, 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 no. I think that's maybe why it says don't run, right? That's why, no why. Okay. That has to be right. Do we finally understand? Sort of. I mean, I think we're still gonna hold Y, to be honest with you. I guess we just reset here. We're just not gonna hold Y at that specific part. Oh, hydrate. Yes. Yes, Corey. Thank you, thank you.
Corey 33 just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, thank you. How you doing today, Corey, anyways? Bro. Now that you're nice and hydrated. Was on the river all day in the boat. Nice. No, it's out of stock. What, hydrate's out of stock? Yeah, we had who was it? I think it was Stanley. There was just on repetition was hydrating like 60 hydrates in a row. And I don't do baby sips. I'm definitely a gulping kind of guy. Yeah, I do need to adjust the push-up timer a little bit. I kind of switched the timing around because people set alarms to it. I thought I could get it with the jump. Yeah, was it? Well, it was gonna be funny. What type of boat are you talking about, Corey? Add sit-ups and air squats. People have tried to convince me to do sit-ups. I don't think I'm going to. Sit-ups just like destroy my back. I would definitely be interested in adding other things in the future. The issue is the camera angle. Okay, are we gonna just try? Okay, we are not holding Y. I'm doing everything. I really want to hold Y right now. Okay, we're holding Y now. I can't get that. Okay, I still don't understand. But we got closer. All boats are bad. I've got a couple kayaks. I really like kayaks. Yo, Panna, thank you. Thank you for the follow. How's your day going? What are you getting into? Yeah, I'm a big fan of whitewater kayaking. I think it's really fun. I feel like this is not the way. This does not seem like the intended way. Where would I get another P switch? Do I have to hit the P switch and then collect another P switch? Seems insanely complicated. A ski boat, nice. if it's meant to be on water, I would have, or if you were meant to be on water, you would have fins and gills. You might be able to get up there if you have enough speed. I'm assuming these are like semi-solids, right? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm missing some sort of a P switch. I can't even get in this door. Let's try to figure out how to get to a P switch. This is a toughie, y'all. This is tough. We could explore. Like there's the area on the left we still have not checked out. Hopefully that does it. Okay. Okay, no why, no why. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. So I was holding Y in hopes to catch another P switch. Like that's the only thing I can imagine right now is some sort of a P switch throw instead of a spring. I'm a land mammal. I could have made that jump if I was holding Y. You've tried river boats and ocean boats. All boats are bad. Ignore boat. Get floaty tube. Floaty tubes are fun. Yeah, you guys would think the kayaking I've done is insane. This comes back to a conversation I was having a couple weeks ago about... I've been watching a lot of, like, outdoor enthusiasts in the, like, UK region. And just, like, comparing it to my own life and thinking about how... Like, I've just done things that are way more extreme. Okay, we're following the arrows. But how do we get the P switch then? What's over here? We gotta know. Okay, it's just one up. Okay, so you can get on those. Is this a soft lock if I go over here? We're going. What is all this? What is this? Bonus points, okay. And then I think I need this to get back out. Yes. Okay. Let's land on the Y. Okay, so my guess is I'm not meant to grab this like I have been doing. Oh, we're dead? Yeah, I'm definitely doing something out of sequence here. But anyways, what was I talking about earlier? Yeah, stuff that is like referred to as mountains sometimes is pretty silly to me. And things that are referred to as rapids are also sometimes silly. Just because I've been to like some of the most extreme mountains and some of the most extreme rapids. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so we just go to the left. I see. All right. Yeah, stop making molehills out of mountains. I've never lost anything from a kayak, and I don't plan on it. Yeah, I mean, I've done level 5, like class 5 rapids. Yeah, I've done plenty of class 5s. At one point, I was like way into like doing cartwheels and like silly shenanigans and all sorts of white water situations. I taught kayaking for a while. I haven't done anything like super death-defying. I guess a little death-defying, like a couple like 20-foot waterfalls and things. But nothing I would consider too extreme at the time. I was definitely capable of it. Nowadays, I would not be caught doing anything like that, though. Okay, we're not holding Y. Okay, we gotta wait for longer. Why did it take so long to come out, man? With how much outdoor stuff you've done, it's crazy that you're streaming. That's like indoors as it gets. Yeah, it's a crazy life experience I've been through. That's for sure. But like some of the most outdoorsy things I've also done inside, right? Like climbing, like bouldering. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no.
For Ivank just redeemed push-ups.
All right, for Evine. Let's get these push-ups in. Yo, crocheting and knitting is like really fun. Bethany, you're into that as well? Okay. A swim wrap. Yeah, I definitely made some like beanies and some like mittens, but that's as far as I ever got. Okay, we know what to do. The big thing here is we need to start holding Y again because it's not going to be possible without that. Yo, what's up, Zoran? Y is king, yeah. All right, so we just get through the first section. That was wonky. So we know why here. Now we're back to Y. Okay. So I am curious, is it going to be a... I wonder if I stomp a P-switch there. I feel like I should. You just wanted to stop by, see what's up? Well, thanks for dropping by, Zoran. It's good to see you. Working on a baby blanket. Nice.
Armedal Cartani _ just redeemed Streech.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I'll get a good stretch in after this attempt. So funny. Sometimes I just get like massive tunnel vision. I am so locked in on this level. I feel like we've been playing it for a good long time at this point. But I just want to keep going, y'all. Yes, yes, yes. Huge, huge. A corner cow blanket. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. CP2, yeah. Incredible. Okay. Small jumps. CP woo, yeah. I feel like if I just hold right, it's just gonna do the thing. Okay, almost. Okay. Yeah, there's some real interesting things in this level. All sorts of stuff I've never seen before. Like how is the bomb going up? That's craziness. Okay. How long am I streaming for? Probably like another hour or so. Oh man. Are you streaming timer? TMR? I don't know what you're getting at there. I don't know what that means. I do see there's stuff up there to the right. I think that's just bonus points. Oh, Tamar. Tamar. Okay, I got you. What is it, today's Sunday? Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Oh man. I'm hoping to see more jobs posted tomorrow. So I'll probably be doing that in the morning. I used to work on like stream improvements and posting stuff to YouTube, which I'd like to get back in the habit of doing, but right now the job hunt is a priority. Yes, I'm streaming TMR. I'm streaming TMR. Yeah, I feel like you can almost go up and over there, but there's got to be some blocking. Almost. Tomorrow you're streaming, yes. So with knitting and crochet, are doilies still a thing? I remember that being like a real big thing in like the 80s and 90s, but I don't feel like I've seen them since. Like are people still into that? Almost. Josephine, you're making this very complicated. I'm sorry. I don't understand what I'm doing that's making it complicated. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. I'm just executing the throw and jump of the P switch very poorly. Oh boy. Just messing. Okay. You use doily patterns. Okay. That makes sense. Like some of those patterns are like super intricate and very cool. Yeah, I think the only thing that I have crocheted at the moment is I've got 2 pot holders that are very nice. Yo, Panna. Thank you for the bits. Oh. Yeah, I love my my crocheted pot holders. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with this right now. Oh, come on. That was it. Oh, also I owe a stretch, right? Let me grab a pot holder real quick. I'm gonna show you. And we're gonna get a little stretch in. Just finished a fern leaf dolly pattern and sock weight yarn. I have no idea what that means. Sock weight yarn. But yeah, I've got like little pot holders like this that my mother made for me. I love having these around. All right, nice little stretch. Let's get this jump, y'all. Those are some cool emotes, Panna. Bigger than doily thread, smaller than baby weight. I got you. I got you. So it's called sock weight because it's something you would use for socks. That makes sense. It's my understanding that yarn is ridiculously overpriced nowadays. Is that true? Are we in a hurry? Or are we just going in the pipe? Going in the pipe? Yo, we got it. GG. I did not think the end was going to be there. That was confusing. That was a cool level. Yeah, that took 1 hour and 11 minutes. Yeah, which is honestly like if I would have just seen how that level is played before I started it, I honestly think it would have taken me way longer than an hour. Cleared by. Look at that. I'm part of an elite group here, you know? GG, y'all. That's another one we get to mark as completed. Next up is Almond. Yes, yarn is expensive. I made a crocodile stitch baby blanket that took 70 hours or $70 in yarn to make. That's crazy. Over an hour for a level with almost 1% clear rate. Yeah, almost 1%. Yo, Foot's Big. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. CD1. 8FV. 0QG. I can't do right now. All right, not trimming the herbs. So this one is an insane level. Yo, what's up, Foot's Big? It's good to see you. All right, this is gonna be a toughie, y'all. This is gonna be real tough. OMG, I love hatred level. My goat. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah, you can add a level. We won't be getting to it tonight, but we could definitely get to it. Well, I can't say definitely, but we can try to get to it tomorrow for sure. Kevin the light blue Yoshi himself? You guys are saying things that are beyond me. Jump. What was the strat here? I feel like I got past this last time I tried. Maybe it was like a little duck jump. That's his Twitch name. Nice. Do you tap jump here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe just I think it was a duck like baby jump. Sleeping time. Fair enough, Ahmed. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here today. Yeah, the timing is super strange for me. Okay, we need to pay attention to the ticks. That was closer. I don't know why I wasn't ducking. I was holding down the whole time. I gotta go, but I'll be back in 38 minutes and 57 seconds. You'll be here tomorrow, dope. Yeah, is this something else other than duck jump? So I'm trying to hit jump on the second tick. Second tick is too early. It's got to be like the third tick. Yeah, somewhere between 2 and 3 maybe. Holding up and doing it doesn't make a difference. I felt like I did something last time and figured this out. Maybe I never figured this move out. Would running help at all? And by running, I mean holding Y. Spam. Spam didn't work. I'm going to try to sleep with cars going in the background. Right on, Cat. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Well, we're done with trying to time it. We are now in spam mode. I think that's the only way here. The issue is if you spam, you also hang out in the air for longer. I gotta spam until I jump. We've got it one time. I mean, that's like spam and quick, man. Rotating back and forth between the two buttons. You have finished your level. You finished my level? Anyone have tips or tricks on this? I feel like I'm missing some critical intel. That was almost it. Okay. Tip, don't die. True. Spin jump? Yes. Spamming spin jump seems reasonable here. Maybe. Thanks for the ad, DBJ. Yeah, if we can get past this first jump, if we can get some sort of consistency here, that it's going to be extremely helpful. Do you think you're going to get to my level tonight? Probably not fresher. Probably not. I haven't looked at the queue. Let me see. Yeah, we've got quite a long queue. It looks like you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels away of just people that are here right now. But we should be able to get to it tomorrow. Yeah, I think there's a very real chance we play this level until the end of the stream. All right. Yeah. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. Also, I think it's highly unlikely that I get this level beaten today. What was it? 0.27%? That's insane. It doesn't seem likely. How many people have beat this level, Almond? Okay, not bad. A lot have. I'm assuming that's what you were going for. Yeah, we're gonna work hard on lowering the clear rate. I wish there was a. I mean, I kind of just hate the loading in Mario Maker. It would almost be better if there was a countdown timer. There we go. Almost, okay. Yeah. Controlled jumps. We just need to get to that section enough to learn how long we hold jump for. Yeah, 63 levels in the queue. That's crazy. Okay. I wonder if holding some sort of a direction here would be helpful. I don't know. Yeah, so people that have beaten this level, like how are they starting this? Are they able to hit this consistently? I need to come up with some sort of a strat that's consistent for this first jump instead of just spamming jump and eventually getting there. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to just hit jump one time. See there, I hit jump 3 times before it took. There we go. Not good, but not bad. let's hold right, and as soon as I move, jump. Yeah, I had to jump twice there. That was pretty close. Yeah, I feel like it'd be better with duck strat. I don't know. I feel like every millisecond used not jumping is bad. But then I hit jump like 3 times there and nothing happens because it's too early. The ticks is really the only indicator. And it's somewhere between 2 and 3 as far as I can tell. Didn't someone actually manage to beat this level without a task? The original? Yeah, because this is like the easier version, right? Which is still like impossibly hard. I mean, I haven't seen past this one screen. I don't know what's next. Okay, so I'm like trying. It's got to be somewhere between a baby and a medium jump. You guys watching any good movies or anything lately? Okay, that was just a baby jump. Yeah, all I know, Otis, is this is one of those levels that was one of the uncleared ones, right? From the first Mario Maker. That was very nice. But I don't know if it eventually got cleared by someone. I don't know. Yeah, the person who made this used a task to verify it, but I think I remember hearing someone managed to beat it on the last day. That's crazy. Yeah, someone did beat it without a task. That is crazy. I mean, I to be fair, I don't actually know what the level's like. I just know from rumors. But I just remember it being a big deal. You know, lots of people were talking about it. Yeah, it makes sense they would come back, you know? Come back for more. What did they think of this level compared to the original? Also, Almond, did you make the original? They thought it was easy. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen some of the skilled players out there, man. They are nuts. Okay, not bad. That was not bad at all. No, you did not make the original. I have no way of knowing. That's why we ask. Yo, that was perfect. That was sick. There was no spamming, no nothing. We just got the first jump. We tried again. Let's get back to spamming. You really want to get better at Kaizo? Yeah, I there's so much for me to learn. I would say the levels that I'm best at this point are precision levels, and I'm not very good at those. They're just like the difficult type of level that I'm most competent at. Kaizo, I have no idea. Kaizo's crazy. Yeah, maybe this level will help. I feel like if I ever beat this level, I feel like I deserve a trophy. I say this not knowing what the level entails in the slightest, but if it's anything like the level I've been working on for your boy, I feel like I deserve something, you know, some sort of reward. I deserve a plaque I can hang on the wall. You need to start grinding those horrid JP levels where they just make you do one pixel perfect trick over and over. Yeah, persistence levels, right? Yeah, I haven't done anything with persistence levels. I think early on, you know, I've only really been playing the game for like 3 months. But early on, people were giving me shell jump levels. I couldn't really make any progress in them, but they were like persistence type levels. I feel like I could do a lot better on that type of thing now, but I'm still a long ways from that. Shell jumps are super inconsistent, yeah. Yeah, I know Kobold loves persistence levels. I do feel like it's a really good way to improve quickly. Almond, I have no idea. I would imagine pretty happy. But I don't know what's in the level. For all I know, it's just these couple of jumps, and I beat it in 10 minutes. You know, it seems impossible. It's got to be more complicated than that for obvious reasons. But I don't know how hard this gets. I'm assuming it gets even harder than it is here in the beginning, and I don't know. I don't know if it's like a long level or if it's like a couple jumps. I have no idea really. So there's no way for me to know, you know, how proud I'll be. It all just kind of just depends on how long it takes me as well. I think the original is 20 or 10 seconds. Oh, so it was pretty fast. Hold on. This is 9 seconds. Interesting. So there is this is possible, right? Like it could just be 3 or 4 jumps that I haven't seen yet, and then it's the end. I don't know. Like if you just get in a rhythm with getting the correct jump on the piranha plants, maybe that's all you need. And I don't know if it's consistent across the board. We haven't gotten there yet. Oh, beautiful. Yo, nice. That's 2 times in a row we've gotten the jump just by default. Okay, we missed it there. Get back to spamming. Yep. You'll be happy if I beat this? Yeah, I'm sure I will be too. But it all, I mean, it all depends on the struggle, right? Like, I'm happy beating any level. But there are levels that have taken like hours and hours to beat. And those I'm always happiest when I get them done, you know? I'd love to see this clear go on your YouTube shorts. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not even recording shorts right now. It'd be a lot of work to I guess I could edit it. It's only a 10-second level. I'm just not doing a vertical recording right now. I wish there was a way to set up a vertical recording that would follow Mario by default. That'd be helpful. But as of right now, it just shows the middle of the screen. Okay, not bad. I do feel like I need to be farther to the right. Like, our first jump here between the piranhas is not quite big enough. It's funny, like, I'll start getting the jump in the beginning, and then as soon as I'm, like, conscious and aware of it, of me just hitting the jump without spamming, then I can't get it again, and I have to revert to spamming. It's like a weird intuition thing, where if I think about it at all, I'm screwed. But if I don't think, if I just turn the brain off, it might just happen. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I need to re-grab earlier after the first jump. Yeah, it's like you got to do a medium and then an immediate re-grab. And then maybe that gives a little additional float, right? Hmm. Ooh. Way too tight there. Yeah, I feel like this is, I mean, what is this level? Is it precision? Is it persistence? Is it somewhere in between? I don't know. Because it's not like the same exact jump every time. That was huge. We almost got to the third piranha. Okay, there's something happening up above there I haven't seen yet. I don't know if we're looping back. Also, that's 4 seconds right there, so that's halfway through the level from a time perspective. Yeah, 5 seconds right there. So that's like the midway point. If I can get to the third piranha, that might be essentially halfway. Nice. Okay. That's what I get. That's what I get for having some semblance of confidence. That was my first mistake. Okay, we keep neutraling on jump. We need to re-grab. Almond, how long did this take you to clear check? Like an hour? Hey, that's not bad. Did you attempt the original one? I wonder how proud Yoshi FL would be. That is a good question. Has Yoshi FL beat this level? Huge. Did you see that? Okay, so now we know there are 4 piranha plants. And then we're jumping over the saw to bombs. It looks like there are 3 bombs. And we're going up. So we really need to like slow our pace down. And then it looks like we're going up to the level up above, but I'm not sure. It looks like there might be some more piranha plants. Yeah, and then we've got that spiny. He mostly streams Maker 1. Is Maker 1 still a thing? Like, can you actually play Maker 1? With Pretendo. That's something I've never heard of. In case you need to see again. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the clip. I appreciate all clips here. Okay, that was not it. Yeah, at the end of the day, it was almost... I don't know if I was holding right or not. I almost felt like I neutraled and then just was hitting jumps. Like everything just kind of felt right. Yeah. The clip is there if you need it. Thank you, thank you. Almost. That one felt really good. Like my jump on the second piranha was exactly where I wanted to be. Oh boy. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We back. Just had to eliminate that distraction, you know what I mean? Okay. Cut too deep. That was feeling pretty good. Okay, we didn't even do a jump that time. We need to get a little something. So I was looking at jobs today, right? I know I keep talking about this, but it's my life right now. And I was looking at jobs, and I was like, man, it's been so long. Like, are these guys ever gonna contact me? And I looked, I like pulled up my records of it, and I was like, oh, I applied for that job 2 days ago. But I'm like getting super impatient. Just because I've applied for so many, and it's all just it's all getting very confusing. Gosh, it's been so long. 2 days. Get it together. True. Almost. Otis, I'm glad you're still kicking around, man. That's like me when work starts. Oh my god, it's been so long. How long have I been here? Then you check the clock and it's only been 30 minutes. Nice, you're verifying a new level. Yeah, I need to spend more time working on some levels. I've got one idea started. I don't know if I'll actually complete the level, but it's fun to like play around with some ideas. It might just be one of those where it's like I do a bunch of things and I find a couple points in the level that are cool, and then convert that into a level instead of doing the level that I'm making now. I feel like it's good to like commit to one or two ideas in a level and then just build on those ideas rather than have like a shotgun approach. At least from what I've played. What does your level look like? It looks like hell, okay? Oh, come on, man. I hit jump like 4 times and every time was wrong. There we go. Welcome to my world, Otis. What's the main mechanic in your level? Red coin. Okay. Red coin precision. We love that. That's tough. I like barely touched right while the platform was all the way on the left and I was on the left side, and then the momentum just carried me. Calling it out but not saying names. I like it. I like it. Yeah, my take, and you've probably heard me say this before, my take is if you have a dev exit, there's no way you can be upset if people use the dev exit. I couldn't tell you, Otis. I've certainly seen it. I've definitely seen dev exits before. But they're kind of rare, to be honest. I've seen them more on Endless than I have like in level submissions. All right, we're just off now. I wish you the best of luck. True. The finger is getting real tired of the spam. Okay, we're trying to do just singles now. Let's just focus a single. Okay, too early. Perfect. Yeah, my finger can only spam for so long. Just feeling a little tuckered out. Okay, too early again. Nice. See, if we were not holding right, we would have been okay there. Too early again, man. That's brutal. I nerfed the one jump I kept dying at. Nice, yeah. That makes sense to me. Alright, I'm trying a new strat. Very close. Yes. Okay. All right. This is way easier. Okay, that was bad. So I'm trying to pay attention. Oh no. Oh no.
4 Evank just redeemed push-ups.
All right. Well, you know what time it is. Feel free to join in. Yeah, you got me good with that one, Evan. Ooh. Yeah, of course. Thanks for the push-ups. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Okay. Nice. All right. You got this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So what I'm trying to do now is, since my finger is exhausted, I'm trying to pay attention to when the munchers are falling. And I'm not necessarily pulling the trigger when they start to fall. I'm pulling the trigger when I predict they're going to fall. Because as soon as they start falling, that's when I can input. See, and now when I did a little early. But I feel like this is a lot easier than, in terms of a cue, than the sound. I don't know if that's the best strat, but it seems to be working. Oh, too early. If you don't land on the right spot of the blue platform, it's really hard to course correct. Oh boy. Yeah, I was too far over on that one. Yeah, it'd be nice to hit one of the bombs. I think that'd be huge for us. Yo, Cameo, how you doing? It's good to see you. What does Lime have to do with anything, Cameo? Oh, hope yours is next. I see, I see. Ooh, almost. The no look strat. Oh, come on, that was too early. My medium jumps are not so medium. Oh no. I feel like doing a baby jump every time is making it harder to hit a medium jump. That was good. That was really good. Almost. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, almond. So this is what I was talking about. When was it? Yesterday, or was it the day before we were talking about this? Where a level like this, like I feel like I can continually make good improvements for a while, and then I tank. And that's why I think breaking it up into at least 2 separate segments is definitely the way to get it done. To be fair, it's probably going to take a lot more than 2 segments. Oh boy. I see where you're coming from, yeah. Because we have not seen progress in a long time at this point. That was close. Like my efficiency kind of ebbs and flows in waves. Ooh boy. At least we did get a good... Oh, see, now we're screwing it up. But we do have a good understanding of how to start. And we're going a little too early now. Yeah. Still too early. There we go. Thinking about it, I probably didn't need to buff the section after the nerf. I really only nerfed the jump by 1 pixel. I don't even know how you could make a 1 pixel adjustment. That's beyond me. Is that like the difference between a muncher and a spike or something? Ooh. We're gonna get, like, to the bottom, and by the time we get there, we're gonna forget all about the bombs. A spike and a stuck ghost. Interesting. The grind is real. The grind is real. Okay. All right. New PB? Plus or minus? I don't know. We've hit that piranha before, but we didn't launch off of it. At least not in that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Updates, huh? Yeah, that may be the case. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Because wouldn't it save the, wouldn't the ID change after you make an update? Or does it keep the same, level ID? I guess there isn't a level ID, right? Because it's just attached to your username. Yeah, who knows? That was a good attempt there. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Wow, that was maybe my smallest jump to date. That was incredible. All right, let's give it 3 more attempts. Brutal. Nice. All right. One last try. All right, Almond. We'll come back to this one. I felt like we made some good progress there. We got to the saw before the bomb 3 times. Do I want to... Let me look at how long this is. Okay. So you go up like 3 bombs. There's Piranha, a couple Spinies, and then you go through a door, it looks like. Yeah, I can postpone. There you go. Postponed. All right, let's do next here. And Cameo is up. Yo, Rainbow, how you doing? 2Q2 XNG 7RF. Hey, thanks for the good attempts. Yeah, look at that. I got to do a new game. Oh, you just want me to go through the level selection? That's cool. I don't see the order here. But what we could do is just start from the bottom and go up on levels we haven't played. Doing okay? Hey, I'm glad you're doing okay. Well, there goes that clear rate. There we go. Oh, I had no idea there was potential to recover. Okay, there's no dry bone shell here. Is there still one over here? Did I kill it? I might have killed it. Alright, start over. We're just trying to go nice and slow here. There we go. You forgot this one? Seven seconds. Man, I'm slow. You can tell I just get gradually worse. Oh, you okay? I can skip this level. I mean, I don't mind just doing it in this order though. There we go. That's one for your next world. Looks like somebody else has already played it too. All right. You're saying you want me to play Tree Top. Tree Top. It's a sneak attack. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I should have been more prepared for that. I'm assuming I need to go up, but I kind of wanted to just look this way since I already took damage. Yeah. Man, my attention to detail is waning. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I was gonna grab him, but I missed. Oh no. Oh no. That was weird. I was not ready to be upside down. Okay, hold on. All right, let's just huck. We made it. I put laugh boxes if you tried, just follow the water. It's too high to hit them. When I play levels where clear condition is no damage and I die instantly, it makes me laugh. Yeah. GG. I need some time to relax. Underwater runway. Do I need the car? We just keep missing each other here. All right. There it is. Okay. Why did it take damage from that though? What is happening? Does the car just not work right on slopes? That's interesting. Got him. Yeah, Evan made this really fun underwater car level. I never thought I would like underwater car, but it's actually pretty fun. There be squids in the plumbing. Pipe system. Reach the goal is spiny. Ah. Let's get another one. Okay, or not. Just keep moving, keep moving. We could have grabbed another P-switch. Oh, we don't need it. We're there. How does Mario breathe and dive underwater? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, Toadette here definitely has gills right now. Because I can't hold my breath that long. That's crazy. Iggy's Fortress. Go get him, Link. GG. Mm-hmm. Okay. We definitely have a strat. Nice. Quick fight. Quick fight. I do think it's funny that the bosses just come back like that. It doesn't make any sense. But he got dunked on all the same. World record. Wait, was that it? I thought there was one more level. Yeah, I did like the sculpture. Let's get a better look at it. I like the hairdo especially. Very cool. That was fun. Maybe one of these days we'll have to go through and just replay all the worlds. All right, y'all. I've been streaming for a long time today. I think it's about time to go make some food. Let's see who's live right now. And maybe we can go on a raid. Let's see. Following live. All right. Hey, thanks, Rainbow. Moyako's playing. Cobalt Adventures is playing. That'd be cool. Just getting a double check here. Mew's playing. That's dope. That's Pokemon though, so we'll stick with Cobalt. Let's raid Cobalt. Cobalt Adventures. There we go. Right on. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I had a great day. I hope you guys had a good day too. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So keep your levels in the queue, and hopefully we get to them if we didn't today. Greatly appreciated, y'all.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Holy. Yo, Singularity. This is hilarious. I just set up a raid. We were going to go check out Cobalt Adventures. Thanks so much for the raid, though. That is greatly appreciated. How was your stream? What did you play? No, not you're bad at all, man. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks so much for coming through. What were you playing? Were you doing some viewer levels as well? Nice. You got down on some level head. Do you guys have any big competitions going on? Yo. What's going on, Dada? How you doing? All right, well, I'm a short level building contest every Sunday. That's dope. That's dope.
How's the Mario one? How were the victories? Were they good? Nope. Also, we gotta change the way to change things. Oh, there we are. Back to the desert.